furry shambler. All right. Okay. All right. Hello. Where's the game? Okay. Hello. All right. Hang on. Before anything else, all right, I'm wearing my Doom shirt today underneath the house coat. So look forward to the whole stream. It just says ooh, ooh, but it is Doom. Ooh. All right. Let's before I forget, before we get caught up in tearing each other's tracheas out over the furry shambler debacle, let me just no. Let me just get around to doing the thanks for Patreon, or not Patreon, the thanks for Jesus Christ, the thanks for following to the folks who followed while we were offline. Okay, we can do that. I think I missed a couple of these. Kind of feel bad. I think I'm an asshole. Some kind of dickhead piece of shit. Where the fuck did I leave off last week? Oh, this is just a mess. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong window. Here it is. All right, here we go. Thanks for following too. Bula Loda Soup, Borg 2011, Ian Bell, Pix Flick, Bone Farter 1972, Exto Blue, AEX10 Plays, Etherstrom, Aradieth, Stickman Sham, Caesar J. Eno? Caesar J. No. Shiza. Whatever. Toaneth, Patchern Co., Eclipse D, and as of 2 minutes ago, Trucid, Kaiser B Dragon, Veni Vengeance, Gontar X, and one Spray and Pray. Thank you to the lot of all you good folks. Is your voice talent natural or trained? Neither? Can I say neither? I don't have either going for me. I don't know. I don't know if it exists at all. But thank you. Spooky Omen in chat. Look who it is. If it isn't Spooky Omen, who does really cool art on Twitter, unless I've mistaken you for another person, in which case I'm an asshole. Let me see. No, you did that, you did that great post with the, I'm gonna put it in the chat, with the fucking, oh yeah, that's good shit. Alright, that's Spooky Omen, folks. Hi, Spooky Omen. So, what else do I need to cover before we jump into it? Thanks for following too. Why did everything tank? Why are the frames falling apart? How could this be going so bad already? What could be going wrong? It's tanking. It's goddamn tanking. Why? Why, God? Let me think about this. What porn am I downloading that's doing it to me today? No, not you. I'm not closing that one. Wow, I don't know. It appears to be some kind of connection thing. Maybe it'll go away on its own. I said your name, don't worry. Oh, thanks. Followed you. You seem like a cool dude. Well, I'm not. Downloading Orb 3 Quake porn. Oh, that's a good idea. All right. And Reedy Rainbow just followed. And Zwippy12 followed. Thank you. Is Johnny wearing a kimono? No, it's a robe. It's a house coat. And Abstractify 300 followed. Thank you very much. And, oh God, oh Jesus. Very Cool Seth followed. And Soundwave Ripoff followed. Thank you. The only other thing I was going to mention was I'm trying to put the word out there. SvizCon followed. Thank you. I'm trying to put that. Wait, I want to make more direct eye contact with the webcam, so it's weird and uncomfortable. We have a new. Is it falling apart? Ah, fuck it. We have a new Patreon tier. That's the $5, and you get the voice files and video files. That's new. A lot of you who already were interested in the Patreon might not know that. I didn't want to put out like a message to everybody on the Patreon because I was like, well, that's weird because that's like pressuring to upsell. I don't like that, but I can at least mention it in the stream. Although for the older files, for the older videos, I don't really have all the files, but you know, whatever. Forgot about the stream. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry, Corn. I wish I could forget about it. All right, let's jump in. What the fuck is going on? Is everything looking okay to you? Am I going? Do I look crazy? Do you think the stream looks like it's falling apart? Is it just like skipping like crazy or anything? Hang on, maybe this will help. Maybe if I fuck with this. And let me bring this over here. You're fine? Oh, okay. Well, let's do the video game. It looks fine? All right. I think maybe it was just trying to tell me to not do this. Well, it's too late for that. What a fucking good you are. How do I make it good? Okay, there we go. Yes. Let us do the video game. I really feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Yeah. Mad you took all the great ideas for VA on Twitter, but still a big fan. Don't worry. If I was involved, it was never a good idea. All right. I forgot my clutch has a little bow tie. Oh, it's so good. Let me see. I don't know what I want to wear today. This is a cute outfit. This one's cute. That's the cutest clutch. And that's his, like, history skin. We'll just go with normal clutch for now. But I'll make him look all tactical. Oh, yeah. That's right. Brutal clutch. All right. For anyone who hasn't done Fraggy Fridays before, basically it's an open invite. Oh, thanks for following, Shelton. Wait, more direct eye contact. Shelton. Wait, I gotta read it. Shelton Highway 26 or Shelt on Highway 26 or I don't know. And Commandant Obvious. Thank you for following. But for anyone who hasn't done Fraggy Friday before, basically, I play Quake Champions and openly invite anybody to open it up and jump on and try to find me and kill me. I queue for everything in quick play. Really, I don't necessarily think you should obsess over like trying to queue at the same time or actually really try to get a match with me. But, you know, it's a fun excuse to boot it up and throw yourself into matchmaking and see if you bump into me. But I don't think you should worry too much about it. I think people should, if they just open the game and play and chill, and you don't have to. I want people to be able to just enjoy playing the game and frag out and not have to like do all this management with the stream shit, you know. I'm the first person to actually pronounce that correctly the first time. Thank you. I hear that sometimes. It's very nice. Is Gianni part of your Steam name? On Quake, I'm Gianni. Wait, where's that's me in the top right. I'm just Gianni. I was very early to Quake Champions, so I got to pick whatever name I wanted. All right, let's just play this motherfucker. I've had enough of me talking. How long have... only a 10-minute preamble. That's pretty good here. Are you going to play other FPS games on Fraggy Fridays? Maybe eventually. I don't really have any plans for it, but I wouldn't mind, you know... I don't know, fucking a month from now, to hell with it, and jump into Diabolical, jump onto some Quake Live, you know. I don't really have any plans. I just play whatever I feel like, and what I feel like is often Quake Champions. Man Car Door followed. Thank you very much. All right.
Vote now.
Let's see. Oh, we get to play Slipgate. Wow, I never get to play Slipgate. This is going to be a fucking disaster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll do Slipgate on Tempest Shrine. Do you stream outside of Fridays? Yeah, we do a weekly stream on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, where I play through a story game of some kind. It was recently Wolfenstein 2, but we beat it. I don't know what's coming next. And then sometimes on Wednesdays, depending on what I'm playing with my friends, if I can stream it, I will. But every Wednesday, I play with them, and if it's something that I'm also playing, then I'll stream it. But that one's never promised. That one's a big maybe. Luxor has followed. Thank you. Hello, SB. I see you in chat there. And Vubun has followed. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I'm not good at the games. It's a terrible place. I don't know what you're doing here, but welcome to it. Upset that the Shambler arm in the store is not a furry Shambler. Yeah, well, you know what? Here's the thing, Canadian Alligator. Here's what the fuck is going on these days. They gotta try to appeal to everybody. So the head's furry, but the arm's not. Because they know that if they go hard one way or the other, they're gonna lose half their audience. But if they do both, they can get away with it. Fucking typical, right? Giving in to the woke furry Shambler mob. Oh, God. Oh, geez, I have not played this much lately, so this is gonna go really poorly. I'd be surprised if I hit any shot other than the one I just hit. By the way, I couldn't remember exactly what my audio settings were, so if you can't hear for shit, let me know. It should be okay, but I think I did it a little differently. I don't know. Let's see. What are the readings at? The readings are okay. I wouldn't mind turning it up a tick. I'm going to turn it up a tick. Is that okay with you? Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. It looks like we're like... Alright. Audio's good? Okay. What up, Gianni? No, you're looking for the other Gianni. I'm just Gianni, the F- list voice actor. Oh! Oh, I think we're fucked? Come on, Sorg! Yeah, wait. Yeah! Hey, thanks for following, leading teacher. I don't know the slightest clue how Slipgate works. Nobody does. It's pretty straightforward. I don't remember it in full detail, but like to the experience of actually playing it is, it's like elimination based, and they're trying to fill a bar. You're trying to stop them from filling a bar, or vice versa. Almost like I want to say it's almost like, I don't know, something Counter-Strike bomb defusal, but not like quite like that because there's no planting or anything. But like in terms of it having a mechanic where it's like, oh, you killed them all, but you gotta get the thing done in time. Something like that. Wait, is there self-damage here? Yes. Oh god, I'm so fucking trash. Last week I got, I hope I can get back into a rhythm, because by the end of that stream last week, I actually started hitting some shots. Like a few, at least like three shots I hit. It looked pretty good there for a minute. Where are the people whose asses I kicked last week, and they were like, I didn't think Gianni would actually beat me in a video game. Now's the time to find me before I get into the groove. And once I get into the groove, well, to be honest, then you can still defeat me quite easily. Oh, it's just Nyx left. I should stop pussyfooting around and go find her with Anarchy over here. Let me not let Anarchy get fucking sniped out here. Which game modes we playing? So I just queue for everything. I just queue for everything and see where God takes us.
Round 3. Fight. Close the slip gate.
As you can tell, because we're doing Slipgate. Who the fuck is like, let's get Slipgate going, boys. Although it's kind of alright. I don't actually mind it. I'm fucked, and they know it. They are aware that I don't know what I'm doing. How to get in? Oh, there is no get in. You just queue up and see if you bump into me. I'm not managing all this shit with... And I don't do the custom games either because it's like 8 players max. I think, yeah, 8 players max. So like... it'd be kind of a nightmare to be rotating people in and out. I don't bother with it. If I manage to match with you, me being Eurotrash. Actually, so also worth mentioning, I'm on the North American region. So if you're in the Europe region, you might. I don't think you'd match with me at all. I mean, you could change your region in North America if your ping is tolerable enough for that. But
prepare your team. Round begins in.
Link my Bethesda account for Twitch drops. Fuck, I think I did that. I was having some problems with linking the Twitch because I have the Prime and it was like link your Twitch for the Prime rewards, and I was like lit. And then they were like, you appear to be Canadian. What is that? And I tried to, like, link it anyway. And then it got confused. And I'm not sure if it's linked or not. I think it is. It's a little fucky. The thing that's really funny about all these international powerhouse companies is they appear to not know other countries besides America exist. Or at least they are unsure about the nature of their existence, how to approach them. Are they an altered world event? And I've been here for a couple years now in Canada, and I gotta say, I'm still not sure myself. Damn, I almost had her. Do you know that Engineer from TF2 is a good VTuber right now? Hey, good for him. Wormetheus has followed. Thank you. Am I not born from Canada? No. I'm actually, I'm all fucked up, man. I was born in New York, moved to Florida when I was 4. Pretty much lived my whole life in Florida, and then moved up here a couple years ago. So I kind of have no home, and am not really technically human. It's a whole fucking, it's a disaster. Florida's a trash heap. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, thanks for following, the Young Dawn. All right.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if we can slip some gate, boys. Okay. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, Jesus Lord. Fuck. I got some good hits in. I don't feel too awful about that. Sup, Gianni? Hey, Hammer. Gianni, have you tried Viscera Fest? The game I'm in? No, I don't play shit I'm in. I always reckon if they put me in it, it's probably ass. No, actually, I played the old demo, but I haven't played the new Viscera Fest demo yet. Osric's gonna kill me. I don't even know if I'm in the new demo. I probably am, if it's like some of the same content from the old demo. I'm not sure. I understand the new demo has a bunch more stuff worth checking out, though. Of course I'm in that. It's a boomer shooter. I get them all eventually, including you.
Incoming quad. Slipgate closed. Prepare your team. Round begins in.
Excellent air shot. Thank you. It was all panic.
2, 1.
You gotta try it out just because I'm in it. Honestly, look, it's a really good game. It's fucking great. Osric's quite the visionary, to be honest. Like, he's very good. He really knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing way more than he should. It's kind of ridiculous. It's super cool.
Impressive.
And if nothing else, you gotta play it for Caroline. Carolyn, whichever you prefer there. Fucking Nix, think you're so good just because I can't see you anymore. Well, I'm running away. Ineffectively. Damn it. Ha! Do not peekaboo me. You'll give me a big frighten. My apologies. Whenever I stream, well, often when I play games at all, but especially when I stream them, my brain's only half there. So I'm kind of very poorly even minding the mechanics of the game mode.
Incoming quad.
Viscera Fest? Oh yeah, it feels great to play. And it's a cool world with like fun characters and an interesting universe too. Osric really cares about the lore stuff.
Enemy team eliminated. Round 16.
I think it's a lot like you know, Doom 2016 in that regard, in that if you don't give a shit, you don't have to give a shit about that stuff. But if you do find yourself keen on it, then it is rather there for you, you know? Which is really great, especially in a boomer shooter. I mean, that's what everyone wants in a boomer shooter, right? Let me shoot gun. And then... Oh, no! Okay, we're good. And then I'll decide later if I actually give a fuck about these assholes. And in Viscera Fest's case, the odds are pretty good that you will. Hey, thanks for following the player Luke YT. Played a match and one teammate was being really mean. I'm sorry, honey. It's that's my wife. Don't worry. I'm not just calling random chatters, honey. You know, it's video games, and so naturally a lot of the players, you know, they're I don't know what the deal with them is. I thought all the people who were very aggressive and serious about Quake were either playing Quake Live or Diabolical. I didn't know that there would still be any of them on QC with what I've heard them say about it, but I suppose here they are. Oh, I think that last rocket did a little bit of damage, though. I'll take it. Quack E Champion. Hey, look, everyone. It's Family Guy Funny Moments 23. Oh, we fucked it.
Prepare your team.
What's the deal with Quakers?
Begins in 3.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk about that. Bad news. The Bit Crusher's still broke. I was gonna use there's a different software that I use for the special effects. For those who are familiar, I sometimes do fun special effects on the fucking stream. What did I expect to just fucking... All right, anyway. The Bit Crusher on this software is still busted. They said that they're probably gonna be fixing it. Well, okay, busted is incorrect. They changed it to sound in a way that doesn't work for how we use it on this channel. They said they're going to be probably putting something out that addresses that, but they haven't yet. I was going to use different software for this stream, and then I had some problems getting that software to work, but those problems turned out to be my own fault. I was a big stupid, but anyway, for this week it's still busted. Next week, who knows? All right, let me at least try to think about teammates here. I feel bad. I've really just abandoned all thought. It's not good. Okay, thinking has not helped me at all. In fact, it's only made it worse. Because now I can only notice my failure. I'm going back to not thinking, and I advise all of you to join me. Ah, yes. Brain off. Serotonin. I might actually be too warm in this robe. What do you want? Is that what you want, though, Chad? Do you want me, like, visibly sweating at my Quake matches? Because I can work that out for you if that's what you're into. I try to be a real man of the people. Why? Why? I guess they're throwing. I guess they are, in fact, cowering in my perfection.
Enemy team eliminated. Round and complete. You win.
Have you ever tried Quake 3 defrag? Perfect for brain off. If you're fucking really good at arena FPS movement, it's probably good for brain off, but defrag isn't. And then I'm not shooting the gun. What the fuck is the point of playing this shit? Nah, defrag's cool, but just not my thing. Hey, thanks for following, Shunt and Moonlight Fantastic. Thank you. Defrag is fun to watch, though. I like to watch it. I like to watch. Who will I play? I guess we could do some ranger. Where's his skin that makes him baby? I'm baby. We'll just play this skin. Jedi Academy. Oh, God, Jedi Academy. That shit's so awesome. And at the same time, the goofiest shit to watch. I see a lot of arena FPS players who are like, look at how fucking hype this is, everyone! And I'm looking at it and I'm like, you can't expect that people are going to look at this and see what you see in it. Look at it. But when you actually, like, evaluate what's going on there, it is pretty cool what they're doing. The frog is so tiny. We're not doing this. We're not doing this where we keep growing the frog. Maybe later a little bit. But I'm not. Last week it got out of control. I'm taking the reins back on my stream. Okay, we're gonna see the game now this week. Last week it literally overtook the game screen. This is enough is enough. I try not to put it in jail. That's a pretty good idea actually. What are we playing? Deathmatch. Okay. Everyone likes a good deathmatch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I feel like... You ever just boot up a game and like, you just don't remember how to, like, fucking play it at all? Like, your aim is just, like, jittery and nonsense? Like, It's so weird. What have I been doing? Why is all of my memory gone? What have I been playing lately? I played some Deep Rock Galactic, but that was only that one day. Let me think. I was clearing through more of the Control DLC. I think for the most part, I just haven't been gaming. I've been kind of busy lately. Deep Rock? More like Deep Cock. It's a good one. Good joke, Family Guy. Funny Moments 23. That's the fucking turret! Alright. No! That's fine. Haha, Eisen. I've taken it to die with. Open Fortress? Oh, yeah, Open Fortress kicks ass. Hey, how's that going? Are you getting matches in there? I'm interested. Well, I'm not that interested. I'm kind of like, I really like Open Fortress. It's fun to play, but I'm very much the, I don't want to have to do the SVN process stuff. I just want to click big buttons, just play, and then I play the game. Even though the setup process really isn't that complicated, I just don't feel like doing it. So I don't bother. There are at least 2 or 3 people on at a time, which is enough for a simple DM. Yeah, that's good. A lot of people would laugh at that, honestly, but I am a firm believer in a dead game is one you can't get a match in, and that's it. And then for some people that is actually Quake Champions. Apparently if you're like a really high skill player or whatever, it takes like fucking 20 minutes to matchmake you. That's ridiculous. As you can see, that's not my experience, but oh, Jesus. Hey, thanks for following the Christmas Git and Pewee. I'll do it to you. Man, I really almost lost that despite having every advantage. I'll leave. I'll just leave. And die differently. Half-Life 1 deathmatch is the shit? Yeah. Closet faucet. And he was really in an acid closet there, too. You're on... Oh, you're on Half-Life 1? Yeah. Half-Life's just always a good pick. Ultra kill deathmatch? Alright, slow down there, Satan. Quake Champions is too active to be considered close to dead. Well, I feel that way too, but a lot of folks are like I find it to be the really high level players, or like the Quake vets, who are like really, really, you know, good at AFPS or whatever. They consistently report, bro, I can't get matches. And that's just their reality. I can't tell them that's not their experience. That sucks. For them. But not for me. But honestly, that's your fault for ever getting good at a video game. What the fuck were you thinking? Why would you do that? Why would you improve at a video game? Video games are straight up better if you're ass at them. I don't know what's going on with you. Get it together, man. Turn the game off. Suck at it. Simple. Simple, buddy. Just don't learn. Just turn your brain off. Stop thinking. Stop having thoughts. Hey, thanks for following Fez. Wait, I feel like I missed some. I'm willing to die for it. Okay, no. Thanks for following Fezillion and Patosorio99. Thank you. Learning is for morons. That's what I said. Ha! Can't believe that worked. Time to die. No. Ha! At least I'm taking the armor with me. Hey, I got a kill before I went. TF2 Classic more than live TF2? TF2 Classic was pretty cool. Wait. Are you talking about the actual original? No. What the fuck am I talking about? That's... Oh my god. Don't mind me. Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. Yeah, TF2 Classic, that project by, I think a lot of the folks who did Open Fortress. Yeah. That's a great project. That team, man, they're really good. Diabolical? I've heard of it. It's quite good. Honestly, I was, it's the reason I'm not playing it as much as Quake Champions these days. I still play it from time to time, but for the most part, I just genuinely find it to be quite hard. And not just the players of it either, but like the core experience of moving around and like hitting shots and that kind of thing. I find it to be genuinely quite challenging, and I'm just not about to be good enough to have a good time there. I tried, but you know, you go 30 matches in a row getting your shit kicked in and like not getting any kills, and you're like, am I having fun? But it's still very good, and a lot of the shit they do in Diabolical is super awesome. And, like, all those crazy options and so many, like, really good community-friendly features. Like, don't get me wrong, Diabolical's the shit, but for me, from, like, a more casual perspective, I just have a harder time with it. NA servers? Yeah, we're on NA. I'm sorry. Diabolical's been easiest to pick up for you? Damn. I don't know then. I had a hell of a time with it.
Sometimes the world doesn't need another hero. It needs a monster.
Quake 2? I feel like there's always going to be a community for Quake 2. But I don't know how many people are still playing it. No. Like, every Quake game's always going to have, like, still a dedicated... I'm sure if you hop on a Quake 4 right now, you'll find people who are like, the crouch slide, man. I'm not leaving it. And they're all good. You said I'd play Diabolical if my PC wasn't ass, but I'm forced to play nothing but Quake Live. Hey, I could think of much worse fates than Quake Live. Fuck it. Fortress Forever? I've never even heard of that one.
Stupid monsters.
1 minute warning.
I mean, if we're just gonna start listing off arena FPS games, Warsaw or Warfork, whatever, is pretty great. But there was, okay, so Warfork came out on Steam, and there were like a good couple weeks because it was new and it was free, right? Where it had a bunch of players. Oh, that was so magical. It was really good. But then they all left, and then I was like, oh. And then all that was left was like 6 people who knew the game inside and out, and I was like, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye forever now. But I still like it. Still got a real charm to it. Rats Instajib, very good. Who doesn't love that? And it's got rats, so that's strong. Hey, thanks for following Vector Noir and Lady Nerivar.
5th place.
And Yuki Pro 123, thank you for following. Unreal Reboot? What do you Yeah. You mean Fortnite? Chef Cypress followed. Thank you very much. Unless you're talking about, what was it, when they were doing UT4? Yeah, they did this thing, right, where it was like, yeah, I got some shards. Where it was like, we're going to make it with the community, or the community's going to make it, or something. I don't know, it kind of just fell out. What's the sound for my follow notification? I bullshitted it. I don't even remember. I took some kind of stock beep, and then I just pitched it and fucked with it until it sounded like a frag notification. Or like a Doom like notification or something like that. Jesus fucking Christ, skill bearer. Just saw that. Oh my god.
Vote now.
Which is always low beat. Every noise in any Quake game. I think I took it from like, I want to say maybe like a stock hospital beep or something, and then I just fucked with it. Like an EKG? I don't remember. It was like, when did I make that? Probably like 4 years ago or something. Make. Why is my wife saying yay? Oh no, don't tell me she's in this fucking match. Please don't let her be on my team. I want to win. She's not as good at video games as I am, says Gianni, the guy who's just going to lose every match he plays this entire fucking stream. Unreal's great. I think I really still prefer the feel of Quake, but I really love a lot about Unreal. I really do. Either's valid. People who are like one shit and the other one's good, they're fucking crazy. They're both great. I don't know, but it is a fun like rivalry. Oh, it's a death match. Oh, thank God. That was a warning shot, skill bearer. Wait, who do I want to play as? Let's do fucking people like the Doom guy. People enjoy the guy of Doom. Have I played any of the New Blood games? Who the fuck is that?
Prepare to fight.
Okay, a couple of people might not know, but the New Blood is pretty cool, and they've done Dusk and Medieval and Ultra Kill, and they're gonna do Gloomwood and Fallen Aces, and I'm in more of those than you would think. I'm not into Medieval yet. Not yet. You simp for New Blood? It's really hard not to. It's really hard not to. Dave Oshry's just always out there just fucking memeing it up on Twitter. And then you're like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't just become such a simp for New Blood. And then David Szymanski tweets some shit about Haiti. And you're like, damn it, these guys. They're right in my heart. What are you gonna do? How's that song go? Everybody plays the simp sometime. Wait, alright, that's enough of that before I get DMCA'd. Wait, aren't we not allowed to say that anymore on Twitch? Ah, fuck it, whatever. You only play Dusk? Well, that's not a bad one to go with. Hey, thanks for following Chef Cypress and ya boy Broler. I think I'm missing some follow notifications. Like, as in they're coming up, and then I'm missing them. Apologize, I'll check for that. Viscerafest, not NB. No, yeah. Viscerafest actually published by 1C, who, fuck. They do some flight games, I think, or did. What am I doing? And then they published some other boomer shooters recently. I want to say Wrath. Maybe Wrath? I think it was Wrath. No, 3D Realms published Wrath. Or did... Fuck. They did something recently, but I can't remember what. And then also Viscerafest. Or did 3D Realms develop it and then 1C published Wrath? Oh god, I don't remember anything anymore. Ever try Rack? I like Rack. Rack's fun. Rack's not a game you can go to if you're like, I want to play the best games. Why play a boomer shooter if it's not as good as Dusk? Like, Rack is a game you gotta play because you just like diverse experiences in the genre. But Rack does some cool stuff. I like it. I haven't played Exoverse yet. But I think I want to say they like closed down or something. I forget. There was some news. I forget what the deal was. I don't know if the studio closed down or if they had to like shut down some servers on Exoverse or something. I don't remember. There was some kind of announcement like that. They're co-publishing Wrath. Okay, so I'm not totally out of my fucking mind. They are in some way involved with Wrath. Okay, good. Hey, you know, Wrath had a big content update recently. They dropped another fucking, if you've played Wrath, like they have those like sections. They put like another map in there. Damn, I juggled that guy. That was great. It was all luck. Yeah. Yeah, so they did a big content drop on Wrath. And then I went to play it last night. I reinstalled Wrath. And so I'd played everything up to that new content drop. I don't remember if that was like 2 or 3 maps or something. It wasn't like a ton of stuff that I beat, but you know, I spent a number of hours in it. And so I reinstalled the game. And I think somehow I didn't get my saves on the cloud or something. So my shit was just gone. So I would have had to start from zero. Which, Wrath is interesting in that it's very, like, is non-linear the word? I think so. Like, you kind of, it lets you choose where to go and what to do and how to do what. So, like, it's not as big of a deal in Wrath. Because I think I might just be able to start the game and jump straight into that new content. But... nonetheless, I was like, oh, my shit's gone. And then I just turned it off. It was nearly time for bed anyway, so. Yeah, fuck it. Who needs a weapon? What am I doing? After you finish a game, you always look for the speed runs for it? Oh, well, you must love Ultra Kill. The fucking Ultra... what am I doing? I'm so stupid. What was I gonna say? The speedruns for Ultra Kill are fucking insane. Somebody asked, any interest in Duel? No, I don't like Duel. Duel's too scary. Duel's too tense. It's too much pressure. If I wanted a horror game, I'd play whatever my wife's been bitching at me to play. It's always some kind of horror game. She's like, you should shit yourself. And I'm like, no. Tribes Tuesday, somebody said. I think they said it in Quake. No, not Tribes Tuesday. But, you know what? Actually, doing some Tribes sometime isn't the worst idea. Maybe in the future. I never got into Tribes too much. I think I played it like a handful of matches across some of the games, but not much at all. Like, barely. Jesus. But Tribes is great. They hide it from the Steam store. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. We'll just forget Tribes ever existed. They got us, boys. They win. Here's another one for the games I should do a stream for eventually is QCDE, which is quite good, and that's basically a Doom 2 mod, which is just Quake Champions, and then it's got like every retro FPS character of all time. It's just like a dream mashup. It's just the Smash of boomer shooters. And it's very fun. Very satisfying to play. And it's very easy to boot up, too. Because, like, if I remember right, they've got a standalone for it now. So you just download it from ModDB or whatever and just launch the exe and you start finding matches. Well, rather, you look at a bunch of empty servers, unless it's the, like, community game night that they do. But I definitely wouldn't mind doing some, maybe coincide with their community game night sometime. I think they do that on Fridays, actually. So at some point, it would be pretty cool to do some QCDE for sure. And full disclaimer, I'm in that game, so I'm very biased towards it. Why am I taking this guy on? Almost had him, though. I'm in that game as the Dusk Dude. Hey, thanks for following Lego BTO 654. Mega Man Deathmatch. Get out. You're just saying words now. There's the door. No, I'm kidding. That actually sounds pretty great. Mango, is that you? It's Mango's ult. Yes, turn around. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Left.
I lost him. Is there any game in existence you're not in? Define in. They haven't put me in Quake Champions yet. Not yet. Well, I guess I'm in it right now. I'm playing the video game.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
In a sexual context. Oh, no, I'm in all of them.
Fourth place.
Fourth is not bad. Is there a voice that you wish you could do more often for your work that you don't / rarely get the chance to do? You know, not really. Not really, no. I feel like I really enjoy... It's kind of a cop-out answer, but I don't know. Like, I just enjoy the job itself. And so whatever I'm thrown at, I'm like just glad to be working. No, just like I really take pleasure in any kind of role or anything like that. I don't really have that feeling of like, oh, I wish they'd use me more for X. I don't know, I just always enjoy it. You love me in Heroes of New Earth? Now hang on, are you sure? Because I only voice one skin, and I'm gonna remember this wrong. I voice, I think, Mage Bane, the skin for Dark Mage Varus. Did I get that right? I don't remember. I'm very fuzzy on Heroes of New Earth. That was a while ago. But I just voiced that one skin. Hey, thanks for following, Corin Horn 77. Who do we get? Marie, how does my wife keep getting into my matches? Well, they really must have some kind of MMR or something, because it must know that her and I are both fucking dipshits. He said, I tried Here's a New Earth once. People gave up as soon as they saw I was a new player, and I didn't bother trying to learn anything past that. Yeah, that's that MOBA feel, huh? That's how she goes. See, the problem with MOBAs is they're games inherently built around thinking. Ridiculous. Stick with shooters. After this, when you're done, you want a little nappy? Well, good luck, because I'm going to be ranting and fucking raving at how I'm getting my shit kicked in on Quake Champions.
Ranger reporting.
We're playing Team Deathmatch.
Can't focus.
This is the new map in the Quake Champions. And it's also the first ice-themed map. It was in December they put this out, actually. To be honest, I saw that and I was kind of, and I was kind of like, damn. After all this time, and like how Quake Champions didn't do as well as you might hope, or however you want to phrase that. Like, they're still doing stuff. Like, a lot of people would be like, not enough. And that's fair. But to be honest, like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, damn, still at it. You know, you really didn't Google this where you just gave up on it after a couple years because it wasn't the next Fortnite, you know? This shit was what, 2016, 2017? And people were like kind of mad on it. But they're still at it. I don't know, I think that's good. Long-standing support, whether or not it's a fucking banger. I think it's worth a shout out. Many will disagree. That's fine. It's completely okay. I can't tell you how to feel about video games. Hey, thanks for following the Fractalist CXVII. Alright, let me think. What number is that? 112? I think I got that all wrong. See, it's bad. I'm Italian. You'd think Roman numerals should be my my first instinct in terms of numbers. You thinking of trying it? Yeah, it's pretty good, and it's free. I should mention that. A lot of people don't realize this. Quake Champions is free. It's a free-to-play game, and then you can acquire the... I think you get Ranger by default. It's one of those where you get the different champions. And you can acquire them with like the in-game currency, or you can buy them. Or if you're like me and you're like, man, fuck the bullshit, you can just like buy the pack that gives you all champions forever. Buy the game, which I want to say was like $30 or something, but I don't know what it is now because I got that back in closed beta, which is pretty good. But yeah, you can at least jump in and try it for free and play it for free forever if you really want. I don't know. Live your own life. $20 to get all the champions? Oh, damn. QC is free? Yeah, it's free. Which is a big reason on why I wanted to do... Well, okay. Let me not mince words here. The reason QC is the main focus of Fraggy Fridays is because I like to play it. And that's that. I really am always... I'm like, when I play QC, I'm like, serotonin. But... That's the main reason. But another big factor is it's free. And it's very easy to just jump into. You know? There's like a lot of stuff that I hesitate more on where it's like they gotta go to a website and they gotta download a folder that has an exe and it's gonna greet them with a menu they don't understand. Or it costs money and that's a barrier because people aren't gonna, you know... well, they might buy the game just to be able to play it for the Fridays or whatever, but a lot of people aren't going to want to. But QC is like free, it's just on Steam. Bada bing, they hit the play button, they're in. I like that. You can get all the champions with shards with free currency. It's like 10 shards for a champion? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I thought it was like 100. I had no idea. That's great. Why did I buy them? Nah, that's good. I don't regret buying them. You didn't get into arena shooter stuff aside from tribes. It just doesn't feel like home for you. You know, I hear that from a lot of tribes players that once you go tribes, you can't go vibes back. Yeah, because tribes is very, very unique. Nailed it. Thank you.
Nothing and everything makes sense.
Tribes players are built different. Yeah, that's true. I know there's a lot of disdain for high res. And I definitely understand where people are coming from with it, with a lot of the stuff that's happened through the years. But I won't bullshit you. I played Paladins for like a couple hundred hours. I really like Paladins a lot, actually. I thought it was a blast. Paladins, to me, reminded me of... This is what I always say about Paladins. Playing Paladins felt like playing Overwatch back when I thought Overwatch was a game that could be played for fun. If that makes sense. Because so many choices in Paladins, it's like they just say, fuck it. It sounds fun, throw it in. Which is a design philosophy I really like. There's a lot I really love about Paladins. It's a good time. And then Smite, everyone seems to like. That seems to be their most popular game. The tribe stuff I'm not as familiar with, though. And I understand a lot of people have big gripes about how the tribe stuff went down. You have 1,000 and some in Paladins? That's great. That's fantastic. Never match against me. Like, there's definitely a fair share of stories out there that, like, that's why I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you shouldn't be mean to Paladins. Like, you know, if you feel like you don't like how you've been taken care of as a customer, you know, and you're like, man, fuck them, then that's, like, fine. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with the high-res games I've played. Kind of want to play Paladins now? Yeah, it's great. It's fun. It just feels good to play. Is Ranger your favorite character? Oh, Jesus, you're right. I'm doing more Ranger, aren't I? I meant to switch off to somebody else. My bad. No, Clutch is actually my favorite character. But let me be 100% clear. Sorlag is the best character. I don't know about meta or anything. I just mean as a character. Sorlag reigns fucking supreme. Absolute goddamn lootly. But Clutch is my favorite. Tomb Fetus looks great. Is it playable yet? I thought it like wasn't out yet. Oh, you were in that match? Do they have Crash? Not yet. Not yet, they don't. But I think they need. I think if you want to go, we need to get X Quake 3 character in. I think Orb's the big demand. That's what I. Here's what I said last week. This game's still in early access. It's still in beta. But the reason to me is you can't call this game finished until Orb's in it. You drop Orb in, bada bing. You say it's released. It's done now that Orb's in. But I feel like you can't call it a finished product until Orb's in the game. Bring back Bones. Yeah, Bones would be good too. Let's switch to... Let's do some Death Knight. I'm kind of lukewarm on the white armor. Let's see. Blue. I don't know. I feel like the dark armor just works really well with him. Wait, did I have any other skins? Yeah, new Civi video today. Habardium. 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 I watched that video long enough to get I think like 24 Habardiums. So I only watched it for the first 4 minutes. What other did I feel like I missed some here? No, I don't think I missed any. Okay, good. Good. Visor's super cool. I like Visor a lot. And a lot of people, at least at launch, Visor was like the big popular one because Visor has the uncapped no max speed of strafe jumping or whatever, right? Which a lot of classic players were like, well, that's how it's always been. So that's what I want. I feel like now, like at first, I feel like everyone thought Visor was the only way to do it because of the uncapped strafe jumping. But I feel like now there's like more of a spread across the champions. At least for most people. I don't know about like high level or whatever. But at a character level, Visor's just really cool. And he's always just mumbling some shit in Russian, right? It's great. Hey, thanks for following, Dr. Putis. You got to do an Instajib? Oh, God. Do champ abilities work in Instajib? I don't remember. Do they? I think passives work in every game mode. And then actives are in most game modes. Good luck, Godspeed on Instajib. Because I got to tell you, Instajib is so funny. Instajib is like... It's probably the most unfortunate thing you can get matched into if you're a new player. Because it's just so, like, uncompromisingly, like, intense constantly. But on the bright side, you rapidly get adjusted to the sensation of dying. At a breakneck pace. So that's good. Do you either die quickly or you quickly adapt? I think you do both. I think you die quickly no matter what, and you quickly adapt a little bit. I like Deep Embrace. It's a fun map, especially because there's so many times, so many places where people just get like whoopsie-wooed out the windows. It's really funny. You want the Q3 weapons? Yeah, I couldn't resist. I had to. Okay, here's what I've spent on Quake Champions. Are you ready? It's not much. Sorry, I phrased that like I was going to admit to being some kind of fucking gotcha addict that throws all his money away or something. No, here's what I've spent. I bought the All Champions pack back during the closed beta or like alpha or whatever. Like basically as soon as you could buy it. I was like, well, give me that. And then recently, like, I've been playing this lately, and I want to say like a week or two ago, no, more than a week ago, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I was like, fuck it, I want them damn Q3 weapons, and I went ahead and picked them up with the good old real money, and then I had some leftover plat, and so I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well get the battle pass too, and that's it. I was like, I'm willing to spend a little bit more on the game fucking 5 years later after the 20 or 30 bucks that I spent in the first place. No regrets. You want to know why? Because the Quake 3 weapons are my favorite weapons of all time in any video game. The Quake 3 shaft in particular is just like, there's just this really satisfying chonkiness to everything about it. Not as much in Quake Champions, because that would be ridiculous, I guess. But in Quake 3 especially, it's just so good. I really cannot get enough of it. So I was like, alright, I'm buying that shit. Goodbye, Slash! Oh no! Q3 Railgun is something special? Yeah, for sure. Nexuiz. Oh man, when I was younger, I'm 27 or 28 now, I forget, but oh man. So I'm not like I haven't how do I put this? I haven't been hard like way into retro FPS, you know, since I was a kid, like oh, I grew up breathing Doom or whatever. Like I played the games, but I wasn't like sworn by only them or whatever like since I was young. But I gotta tell you, when I was probably like 13 or somewhere around there, I started getting into some arena FPS with I started playing UT99 a bit. Not much, but you know, I dabbled in it. And Nexuiz I fucking played a lot of. Because it was something that my shit little laptop could actually run. And it's quite fun actually. But I'm thinking of, but I forgot. That, what I'm thinking of was like a weird old version of Nexuiz. And I think there's like a new one that came out recently, which I also played for a little bit. Like not played seriously, but like I fucked around with it, you know. Seemed pretty good. You know, like so many arena FPS games. Seems cool. It's got good stuff going on. Godspeed, God bless him. You know, but then people just drop off. So you're like, well, can't really get too many matches on it, so. Hey, thanks for following to Bilbo Maggots the Boulder and Feifong Wong and J-Child. Thank you. And Midnight the Fox 20 I missed. Jesus, thank you. Flash versions of Heretic and Quake and Doom. Sounds about right. Whatever gets it done. Play that motherfucker on a calculator if that's what it takes to get you some Doom. Or as I like to call it, ooh. Nah, it says Doom. Alright. QC and TF2 are the games I'm on a continuous cycle of uninstalling and reinstalling. Oh man, I feel that. Not TF2 for me though. I honestly, I love TF2 to bits. I love the characters, the universe, the comics, the game's amazing. And then I go to actually play it, and I'm walking back to the fight again, and I'm bored, and then I uninstall it. Every time. Every time. Which I know is like the worst attitude. It's a great game. It really is great, but I just, at this point, I just can't. I always end up getting bored with it. It's just me. But I was never super into it. Not during its heyday or anything. So I'm kind of like late to the party in a lot of ways too on TF2 as well, so I'm all fucked up on that. But that's not a slight against TF2. Like I really feel like that's more of a me thing. Which is why Open Fortress is the shit to me, because I'm like, oh my god, Open Fortress, it has everything I love about TF2, but it plays like Quake. The only TF2 I know is Titanfall 2. Hey, that's a good one. Extra early of what was apparently Proteus in 2012? Huh. The Fartness 2. Good one, you boy. Good one. TF2 Classic. I think I tried it for a moment or two, but, you know, again, it's a much more, if I'm remembering it right, it's a much, like, I'm going to say slower pace, kind of, than, say, Open Fortress, right? So I think I was like, it's great, but it wasn't necessarily my cup of tea either. Kuziz has followed. Thank you. Or Kuziz? I don't know. Wait, I think I missed something. No? Okay, good. I have this horrible paranoia that I'm going to miss something. Okay. My streamer setup is dog shit. It sucks. Frankly, it's unqualified. Let's play somebody else. Let's play Shrog. Death Knight QC rework is magnificent. I'm not familiar. I've heard that there are discussions about Death Knight. I don't remember what they are. Sacrifice! Oh my god. Yeah, they haven't done a lot of new characters. That's true. I don't even know who the most recent is. I think Strogg, maybe? Which was like November. The Turret guy's most recent? Grappling... I don't... Athena, maybe. It looks too good. Yeah, I didn't play it for a while because the performance wasn't doing it for me. Eventually I got back into it because, for me at least, the performance had improved enough for it to be, like, playable at the level of smoothness that I really feel I need for an arena FPS especially. And then recently I was able to get a big old rig upgrade, which is fucking wonderful, because, damn, I had no idea this game looked so good on the high settings or ultra settings. And I'm like, holy shit. But yeah, the performance has been a point of a lot of people being like, it doesn't run well enough for me, so I can't play it. Goodbye. But I think it has improved. 56 people, Gianni's famous? Holy shit. I don't even know how many people watch this show. Hey, thanks for following, Chogladite.
Round 1. Fight. Incoming soul.
I'm always surprised. Somebody will be like, here's how many people are watching the show. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you all doing here? Hi, thanks, I guess. What are you thinking?
Soul spawned.
Alright, we're playing Sacrifice. Alright. I don't know if Strogg's who I really want for this, but I'm gonna go with him. Alright, nobody will see me here. Can do, buddy. So Sacrifice is basically you get the thing, bring it to a place, and defend that place while it charges up. Your win. And then they can take it and be like, haha! Ho-ho-ho! And they came in and grabbed it. And then you gotta fuck them up and get it back before they charge their thing.
Incoming quad. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Quad spawned.
Alright, they'll never see me here. Wait, no, it's kind of a really bad idea, actually. Here, where's a good hidey hole? Oh? Check this out. That was a complete fucking whiff. I just got here.
Soul taken.
It was a warning shot. We're so fucked. I can feel it.
Soul lost.
Oh god. It's going bad. Holy shit, I can't believe they pulled that off. Way to go, team, and I was there. I got to watch the team pull that off. It's just Strogg, and he's got like a little like #1 finger, foam finger. Go team. Hey, thanks for following. Oh wait, that's not a follow. That's Kevin Zomga, Z-O-M-G, Zomgi. How did we ever say that? How did we ever say Zomga? Was it just Zomga? I feel like it was Zomga. It's been too long. Anyway, you subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Soul taken. Defend B.
They'll never expect me in their own base. Never mind, he totally suspected me.
Incoming protection. Defend B.
Put Dovahkiin in this bitch? Honestly, totally do it. I don't give a fuck. Throw Dovahkiin in this bitch. I don't give a shit. I don't give a goddamn shitting fuck. Put the Skyrim guy in here. To hell with it. Who gives a shit anymore? That's how I honestly feel about it. I did not see that guy there at all. Just bumped into him. It's going bad. Hey, thanks for following, Biggs1111.
Defend B. Defend B.
Put fucking any Bethesda guest character in. That's great. Go for it. You know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? All right, are you ready? Here comes the idea that's gonna put Quake Champions above Fortnite. Are you ready? We need to pull off a real Quake 3 reference and just put a fucking guy in the game. And that guy, just in a t-shirt or whatever, is Todd Howard. Make Todd Howard a champion in Quake Champions. Put in Master Chief because Bethesda's owned by Microsoft. All right, that's pretty fun.
Fight. Incoming soul.
Get Todd Howard in this bitch. Bethesda, that one's free. I'll voice him. Not for free. But the idea's free. I'll voice him. Give him the most, like, fucking anime protagonist voice ever.
Soul taken. Soul lost.
His fucking ability line. It just works!
Capture A.
Turn it into Mugen. Yes! Oh, sorry. I'm once again not paying attention to the actual mechanics. I'm so sorry.
Soul taken.
I'm all for it.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
All right. Let's do something for the Strogg here.
Defend B. Soul lost. Incoming quad.
Uh-huh. I fucked it. I had such a great idea, too. Well, the idea was going to be that I charged at them and exploded. So I guess it wasn't that great of an idea, but it felt good at the time.
Enemy has the quad. Capture A. Party breaker.
Hey, that works for me. I'll take that trade. Now nobody gets it. Yeah, QC and new content. A lot of people are like, there's just not enough new content. And I totally get that, for sure. But part of me really feels like for how the numbers are,
Soul taken.
like, it's got its small community keeping it going.
Has the quad.
Part of me is just, like, happy there is anything. Which I know a lot of people are like, I hate that perspective because it's like, anything, Pong, or like, what is it? Just buy a product or whatever, right? But I don't know. For me, I'm like,
Soul lost.
for how, considering it's from a AAA, the fact that it's not doing the banger numbers, like still having support and new content coming out ever to me is like fantastic. But I would love to see, like, of course, way more new content. Revitalize that motherfucker. Drop Todd Howard and Orb in there. Release it. get it out of early access and have a big revitalization. I mean, everyone wants that. Everyone wants more content for sure. Obviously, me too, but I don't know the challenges. I try not to armchair dev, because I don't know, like, for me, my perspective is a video game coming out is a fucking miracle, because game dev is crazy.
Incoming protection.
But that's just me. I'm so fucked. I should have grabbed that shotgun. Oh my god. It actually worked out.
Protection spawned. Your team has the
Announcer packs. I was surprised they didn't do announcer packs. I thought for sure they were gonna. I mean, this announcer has grown on me over time. At first, I didn't like him too much.
taken.
But over time, I think I like him more. But I thought for sure they were going to do announcer packs. Hey, thanks for following, Gren Citrus.
Capture A.
Rocket launcher god, it just works. I have an idea. Haha, I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I was really asking him to die there. Should have rushed him.
Soul lost.
Hello, chat. Hello, Devil in the Traitor's Shadow. Hey, are you by any chance related to Devil in the Shattered Anvil?
Soul taken.
Who I think also had the same username color? Did you get banned on your other account?
Capture A.
Did you go to some streamer and not shut up about their feed or something and get banned? Come on, tell me the truth. Be honest. This is a chill place where we're all being real with each other here. I've been so honest as to tell people that I am happy with Quake Champions. And that's like fucking suicide out here. So I've been honest with you.
Soul taken. Incoming quad.
Fan CJ followed. Thank you, Fan CJ.
Defend B.
Yeah, I'm his stepbrother's stepbrother. Oh, okay. My apologies. Sorry, I should really focus on the game mechanics at all.
Defend B. Quad spawn. Your team has the quad.
Oh no, oh no, no. No, no, no. There's nothing... I've said it last stream, I'll probably say it every stream. There's nothing more pants-shittingly terrifying than you're looking at Doom Guy, and he just puts his dukes up and starts sprinting directly towards you. Just the concept alone evokes such a visceral sensation. I'm looking for a man to hug and kiss. Yeah.
Soul lost.
The guy's like, what the fuck? It just turns a corner into a drone. I didn't get weird about feet. I just changed my name, Gianni. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. QC has good feeling guns. I agree.
Defend
I like it. I think it's quite satisfying.
Soul lost.
Doom Guy isn't wearing pants. You get terror out of that? I got... Never mind. Forget it.
Defend B. Soul lost.
Whoa.
Soul lost.
Game failed because it added the grenade launcher? Alright, here's my hot take. I said this last week. I started playing in closed beta, or when you first could play at alpha, whatever, I don't remember.
Taken.
And
Incoming protection.
I don't think I got into the closed alpha. I don't remember when I got it. Whatever, who cares? Point is, way back, they didn't have the tri-bolt, and everyone was like, when's the grenade launcher coming?
Soul lost.
And then the tri-bolt turned out to be the one for that slot. And at first, I was like, man, where's the nade launcher? But honestly, as time has gone on, the tri-bolt has really grown on me. and the more I think about myself using the grenade launcher, most of the time throughout history, I never really liked it that much anyway. Like, I feel like I actually like the tri-bolt more. Which feels crazy, because the grenade launcher just feels so right and classic. But when I have the tri-bolt, I actually kind of want to use it. Whereas the grenade launcher, I was always like, I'm not pulling this motherfucker out, except in these, like, couple niche scenarios.
Soul spawned.
And then if you really still want nades, well, you can grab Keel. He's got nades, you know. So there's at least nades in the game. Grenade launcher is just effective rocket launcher. That's how it feels. Now, of course, I mean, a lot of like high-level players would be like, that's not how it is at all. Grenade launcher serves this niche, you know, purpose of these specific area denial situations, whatever, yada yada. But for me, yeah, it felt like, oh, I don't have the rocket launcher. I'll just shoot these fucking gimped rockets. Yeah. The story of QC is everyone realizing that things they hated initially are good actually. That's been my story. Again, well, I guess I shouldn't apologize for expressing my own video game opinions on my stream or whatever. I feel bad because I know a lot of people don't feel the ways that I feel about the game, but that has been more or less my journey with it, where at first a lot of stuff... Well, I liked a lot of stuff about it at first, but had a number of issues with it that I feel like over time have been improved enough for me. Like, the performance I feel is better. Well, obviously I have a nice rig now, so it doesn't matter. But the performance got better. A lot of the way the, like, skins and, like, loot box microtransaction shit, like, that stuff, I did not like how that was. It felt confusing as shit. And now I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with how it is now. The fucking cosmetic attachments, I hated. But in that system, it felt like they were there, and it was like, you know, basically filler shit that you got that wasn't the shit you actually wanted to get. But now I'm like, well, the little modification, tiny modular attachments, I have turned around a bit on them, especially now because the progression system doesn't... It doesn't make those parts feel like that anymore. But yeah, a lot of stuff I've turned around on. Some stuff I always liked, and the things that bothered me I feel are better. Have you played the newest iteration of Unreal Tournament? I've played it. You mean Fortnite, right? Yeah, I played Fortnite a little bit. Yeah, I played a bit of that UT4. You know that meme where it's like scientists say 6 fries per serving and they say shut the fuck up, nerd? It's like that with grenade launcher. That's me with everything, though. People start talking about critical thought, and I'm like, stop thinking. Just stop it. I'm tired. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? UT4. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. I like it. It is what it is now, right? Where it's just kind of like floating around out there. Who doesn't want UT to be alive and well and so on and so forth, but that's just not... They're not currently heavily investing into that. Which, honestly, okay, I'm gonna say some batshit stuff. I'm talking out of my ass here. I'm not a game dev. I have no clue, okay? But I'm like, you know what? I'm like, a rising tide raises all ships. And I feel like if for whatever reason, AFPS, like, suddenly was doing good, they'd be like, hey, we've got that fucking thing laying around. Let's kick that shit back up. And that'd be great. Let me be clear. I want every AFPS to succeed. They should slowly indoctrinate Fortnite kids to play UT, and they might one day. It's not too late. It could happen. They'll put Zan Krieger in Fortnite, like how I did that video on, and you know, then all the Fortnite players will become the Arena FPS players. Okay, are you ready? Fortnite is an Arena FPS. Think about it. It's true, isn't it? It hurts, but it's true, isn't it? I didn't come up with that one, but that was something I'd heard in the Diabolical community. I forget who said it. Okay, you're right. It's a third-person shooter. Fine, whatever. Who cares? I like Fortnite too. I actually like a lot about it, but I don't really get into it. I keep every couple of years I try, and here's what happens: I boot it up, I run around the map for a couple minutes, and I go. I haven't shot anybody yet, and then I turn the game off and uninstall it every time. And I never felt like learning the building stuff, yeah. Hey, Higgle's here. Hey, Higgle. I think it was Pat who said it or somebody else who said it. I don't play Fortnite because I can't handle playing a game where you shoot someone and they turn into a skyscraper. Hey, Andre369 followed. Thank you. Would you say Halo's Arena FPS adjacent? I mean, you could call it an Arena FPS. There's a good video out there about what is Arena FPS. I'm sure most of you have seen it if you're into Arena FPS. I don't know, whatever. You can feel it in your balls. Very cool. Seth is in the match. Isn't that somebody in the chat? Corn, did you say you were in this game? Who are you, Corn? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Who said that? Oh, very cool Seth. Sorry, I thought it was Corn. Your name, Very Russian Corn, looks similar to regular here, Very Russian Corn. And it was in all lowercase as well. And I think the same color font. So that almost got me. Never mind. Well, hello, Very Cool Seth. Welcome to the match. Halo Master Chief Collection. Yeah, that's good. I gotta like play through it still. I have it. I've played it a little bit. I gotta like actually finish the fight and do all the campaigns for sure. It'd be a fun stream idea. We'd be playing Halo for months, but I could think of a worse fate. I tried to play some of the multiplayer, and for me personally, I forgot how slow Halo multiplayer was. And it's not bad. It's an equally valid, like, that's not an insult per se. It's just a different style, right? But for me, it didn't age as well as I'd hoped. Like, it's still great, but my tastes are, like, not there. But that, yeah, that collection is amazing. They really hit it out of the fucking park with that.
Prepare your team.
When are you gonna play through some good old Slav jank? Hey, look.
2, 1, fight.
When I play through shit games, it's a personal endeavor for and between myself. I'm still Strog, aren't I? I should pick somebody else. Oh well, I don't mind Strog, he's cute. Yeah. They'll never see me there. We're shooting at the boys.
Teams are tied.
Yeah, I think I kind of whiffed that. Oh no. He's coming at me with his claws. Scared me, Eisen's turret. Halo with mouse aiming feels wrong. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just so used to it on controller its pace feels wrong on the faster speed of controlling with a mouse.
Incoming protection. Incoming flood.
Halo's good. I think most people will agree on that.
Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
This guy turns around to see like a whole fucking mob and a drone. It's great. I did it again to him where he just turns around and there's a fucking drone shooting on his ass. Poor bastard. Alright, I gotta stop hitting this guy. I'm starting to... He's gonna feel like I have like a fucking grudge against him. It's been pure coincidence. I gotta get out of here. Wait, I have protection. Totally forgot. No, not fire. I'll take that. Who needs timing when the power-ups drop when you can just meander so aimlessly and get stupid luck and trip into them? Hey, thanks for following, Deck. Did I say thanks for following Andre396? I think I got you, but I don't remember. Well, I'll say it again. Thanks. Protection. Stay wrapped. Announcer pack that does nothing but make it so that when you pick up the protection, the default announcer says, "Bone responsibly." Thanks for following, Alfono. Welcome to the stream. It's we're, you know, well, it's here. Thank you for your voiceover, says Deck. Oh well. I mean, I'm gonna do it. A lot of people are like, please stop. And I'm like, why are you here? Not as in, if you don't like it, leave. I mean, as in, here I was doing my insane rambling to nobody with these lame... I'll take a free kill, fuck it. With these lame jokes that suck, and I voice them poorly, and posting it. And I'm like, how did people show up to this nightmare? How did that happen? I'm sorry, but I didn't do that. All I did was make it. I didn't bring you here. And then they're like, I'm getting the UN involved. And I'm like, okay, good luck. I tried. Please never stop. Well, if you insist. That is a thing that happens. I get comments sometimes where they're like, who are you? Please stop showing up in my recommended. It's so funny to me every time I see it. Because I literally have no idea how that shit works at all. But I just find out that YouTube decided to tell people to come to see it. Which is fucking so funny to me. Damn, that was a sick shot. Help! Help. Oh, thank God. Destroyant enjoyer. Yeah. Is Bit Crush fixed yet? No. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna give up on their support fixing it. I have another idea which I was gonna do today. Different software I was gonna use, but I fucked up and had issues with that one as well. But that turned out to be my fault. But hopefully by next stream I'll have something together. A Bit Crusher should work by next stream, and if it doesn't, I'm giving up forever. We'll never have any fun again.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
FL Studio? Can FL Studio do live alteration into like a program like Discord or whatever? I just thought that was like an editor. But also, isn't FL Studio like $1 million? I don't have that shit. Oh yeah, sorry. To be clear, I use different software for doing fun live effects versus doing the editing stuff I do. The editing stuff, like on recorded shit, is totally fine. Better than ever. Operations run it smooth as silk, but the live shit's busted is all. And honestly, the live shit isn't completely busted, just the bit crusher. Thoughts on Postal 4? Looks great. Looks like Postal 2, but it runs. No, alright, I don't know. It seems good. Everyone seems to like it. It seems to be quite faithful to what everyone likes about Postal. Who doesn't love JSJ? You know? It's good shit. I gotta play it, but I've been guilt-tripping myself because I actually haven't played much of Postal 2. And part of me feels like I should beat Postal 2 before I let myself play Postal 4. But I just haven't been like in the right mood for doing it. Postal 2 is a very weird and unique game with a very unique vibe. And also, I shoot the pistol and the game crashes. You know what? I haven't tried Postal 2 on the new rig yet. It might be fine now. Worth it. Fog. Yeah. Fucking fog. Man, I should use an ability. Oh, never mind. Postal stream? That could be fun. I don't know. I want to stream all the games, but I only stream so much. Does Twitch even allow for Postal? It's probably fine. As long as you're wearing a robe. You wouldn't miss much if you decided to play Postal 4 without finishing 2. I mean, I've seen so much of Postal 2 now. through many different ways. That's probably not entirely inaccurate, but part of me still wants to play it just for the experience. I don't know. Alright, here's the deal, folks. I gotta play Postal 3 before 4. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to playing the video game. And when I come back, we'll play as Bera.
Soon, all will know my strength.
Yeah, Civi's good. Okay, I'll be right back very shortly.
kill.
That's right. It's time for me to start playing well. Time to get serious. I'm just kidding. That'll never happen. Hey, thanks for following. Sam's in the Ginge? It's like Samwise, what was his fucking name? It wasn't Ganji, was it? No, Samwise Ganja? That's probably a fucking joke from 2009. Samwise... Oh, it was Gamgee. Gamgee. Alright. Yeah, Gamgee. Okay, I'm not crazy. Granger. Scale Bearer probably feels like a mushroom. Like if you touched him? Yeah, I could see that. Like a really hard mushroom? Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to now. I touch his mushroom. Let's play the game. I made him look like Santa. Come to think of it, can I make him look more like Santa? He's got a cute hat. No. They didn't dare give him the beard yet. Jesus Lord. Get it off. You don't know why you have the Marauder shotgun in QC? I think we get it if we have Doom Eternal. I don't remember. Because I think I also got it and I wasn't sure how. Or no, maybe I got it on the free battle pass really quickly or something. I don't remember. Mr. Popsicle is followed. Thank you. Level 2 on the free season pass. Yeah, that sounds about right, Canadian Alligator. Yeah, that's right. It's just a really early unlock on this battle pass. Hey, there's a good motivator to come play QC. Get your Marauder shotgun. You kids like the Marauder, don't you? Oh, you hate him? Oh yeah, ruins of Sarnath. I'm still not sick of it. It sounds like sarcasm, but I really genuinely feel like I would have been sick of this level by now, but it's still cool. Still one of the greatest fucking songs in a video game ever. Looks great. Fun to play. Not sick of this motherfucker, and it's got that big eyeball. And you subscribed, Mr. Popsicle. What the fuck? Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Doom guy, his Eternal outfit? Oh, did they... You know, I haven't looked too closely at that. He has... Okay. That's... They should. But I gotta admit, he has the Doom 3 one and the Quake 3 one. And classic. I'm satisfied. But yeah, Eternal would also be good. What was that, Skill Bearer? Could you speak up? You bitch! Wheel. Fucking wheels here. Wheel. First time watching your stream, wish I did sooner? Oh, don't worry, you'll take that back. You hate his 2016 skin? Damn. I don't know. I like them all. I think they're all pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if you folks saw recently, there was that early... People were talking, Zeus, or ex-Zeus, Zeus, great artist, was talking about it. The, like, Doom Eternal, the way he was gonna look in Doom Eternal with the torn shirt, like early concept art or whatever, did look pretty cool, I gotta admit. Well, the great thing about Eternal is they can always do more skins, eh? Haha, I fucked it. Damn, that would have got him if I didn't miss though. Rafa real? That's right. Rafa's time is up. I'm here now. No, no! For too long have you on the Quake Champions category on Twitch worshipped good players. I've had enough of it now. I'm here to take over with dog shit abilities. See? They should add a zombie skin? Yeah. Just add them all. Fuck it. Well, I assume resources for QC are limited, considering it's well, it's like I said it earlier, but you know, it's got a dedicated, small but big enough to keep it going player base, and it seems like they're doing what they can with that. But of course, my vote for should they add X is always yes. I'm never gonna be like, no, they shouldn't put that in, because instead they should put the other thing in. Like, I want it all. Why did I just stand in that? What was I thinking? But I can definitely understand, you know, when X thing doesn't get in, because, yeah. You know what I mean. I'm doing that thing where I talk like shit again. Bigger than TF2 teams? TF2 teams, I bet. You know what? You're probably right. Hey, whoa, man. Valve doesn't have a team, man. They've got a table, and we all sit at it, and you are there, and I am also there. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I was trying to. I'm referencing Valve's very strange workplace structure that I've seen some devs talk about. I mean, I'm interested in alternative workplace structures. From the sounds of what the devs are saying, it doesn't quite work very well, but I don't know. I don't want to get into all that because I have no fucking idea. And then I'm really talking. That's hard armchair dev shit. I have no idea. But it's fun to make a joke about. It's fun to say. Yeah, they got devs working on it. Says, like, oh, like, redacted and redacted. Yeah. The project system, you think it sucks? They should just have that float stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Did he dodge? Oh. He just burned to death at the same time. Oh, how am I doing? How am I fucking this up? She completely had me in her rhythm. If TF2's so good, why haven't they made TF2 too? They did? They called it Open Fortress. And by they, I mean not Valve. Open Fortress is exactly what I want TF2 to be. And you're thinking, Gianni, that's just Quake. Yes. It's just Quake, but it looks like TF2. Yes. Yes, that is what I want, yes. I don't know if you've noticed this, but Open Fortress the team is like really good at capturing. I feel like they're really good at capturing like the tone and shit of TF2 with the stuff that they do with that game. Like, they'll do these fun little bullshit, like, posts on Twitter or whatever sometimes, like, Mercenary says, or whatever. And every time when I'm looking at it, I'm like, you could have told me this was from TF2, and I'd believe you. At least for most of it. They really capture that spirit, I feel. No! Gianni getting dreamed. Oh, God. Who has dreamed? Who is that? Where's that from? Dev? Oh, fucking Peter has dreamed. Hey, is it Peter or is it Peter? Or is it some other way of pronunciation that I don't know? I know it's my job to say words or whatever, but... Does Open Fortress have the TF2 taunts? That I don't remember. Well, it certainly doesn't have all of them if it has any of them. It has taunts, but not paid ones. Yeah, and it's like... Do you even unlock anything in Open Fortress? Was that Rafa? Don't tell me that's actually Rafa. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is that why somebody said Rafa in the chat? Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice. That's not actually the Rafa, right? Okay. You're just fucking... Okay, thank God. Oh, no, unlocks. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. So you start Open Fortress, and you you just have it all, which is kind of fun. So you can just fuck around. They have a Doom Guy helmet in there. Okay, but for real, is that Rafa? Jesus Christ. I'm amazed I'm getting any frags. That's great. I'm happy. I'm fucking thrilled. I'm thrilled to the gills. They have a full Doom Guy set. Yeah, that's right. Good news, Wheel. You're matched against, like, the Quake player. Peter? Okay, thanks. You really like Saxton Hale in Open Fortress? Oh, yeah? Wow, I don't remember that at all, that he's in Open Fortress. You like the mercenary model, but heading out... Hey, thanks for stopping by, Devil and Trader Shadow. You like the mercenary model, but you prefer the one in Team Fortress 2 Classic. That I'm not familiar with. Where does the mercenary come from? He's from, like, official Valve TF2 in some way, right? Like, where did the mercenary start? I don't know. We made him up. Okay. From a comic? What are mercenary origins? This is just sad. What's happening here? He's a community idea? Okay. I mean, he's great, whatever the case is. I cannot think of a better character to say, okay, everyone in the match is this character.
One frag left.
Damn. I killed Rafa. That was a great match. I had a fucking fantastic time. Originated from TF2 Classic, which was a mod for TF2. Oh god, it's scrolling. Meant to make original to the identical to the TF2 vision. Had a deathmatch mode. It was removed once Open Fortress hit the scene. Okay. I think I didn't understand half of that, but I get the rough idea. So he's from the community. Okay, cool. Balling his seagulls. Quake Series World Champion. That's me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Don't worry about that. We don't have to dwell on it. Let's play as Slash. The whole gimmick with the mercenary in Open Fortress is so good, where it's all the players are this character, but you can dress up your doll and shit. It's great, very well handled. I lost it! Alright. Oh, Jesus. 5 bits from Mr. Popsicle. Thank you. Mr. Popsicle says, with his 5 bits, my support for you is greater than my Quake skills, in which I've never played Quake before, but it's still a lot of support. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It sounds like your support is also greater than my Quake skills. In fact, I think, Mr. Popsicle, your support is greater than both of our Quake skills combined. That's a hell of a lot. Much appreciated. I'm just, you know, doing my thing. I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't care to figure it out either, because I think it. I just keep being stupid and say dumb thing, and people are like, yes, and I think the moment I understand it is the moment I'll start to make it suck somehow. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing and not think about it too hard. Have I played Insurgency Sandstorm before? No, but I did play about 30 hours of Insurgency back when it first came out. Now here's what's funny. I'm really not into that kind of game that's like very intense and tactical and realistic. But I got into Insurgency because there was a certain... It was like really fun in a way. I really got a blast, had a blast with it. Until, I hit a certain point with it, and then a bunch of the maps were just like, not a bunch of the maps, at least one map, I don't know. I feel like my experience started to become more and more, there's a guy across the map sniping anybody who thinks about moving. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh no! Chaotic Neutral Games has rated you with a party of 6. They're spamming my chat. Oh no! My chat experience. Hey, thanks, Chaotic Neutral Games. It's I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the viewers of Chaotic Neutral Games. Chaotic Neutral Games has betrayed you, because Chaotic Neutral Games has brought you to a considerably worse stream played by an idiot who doesn't know how to shut the goddamn fuck up for even a second. We've been playing D&D. Oh, you brought people way too smart for me. What the fuck? Well, either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. A medieval sequel. Call it Amongst Good. I like it. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Quake. We killed Rafa once.
Hey, no fair.
I didn't match him again, did I? No, thank God. I can't believe I got matched against Rafa. I guess I shouldn't find it that crazy. You know, again, the game... This is a big part of why I was like... It's fine for me to say... Just boot the game up and see if you can match against me, because it's not a massive player base, so the odds of bumping into me are pretty decent. But I gotta admit, there is a part of me that I'm like, okay, I don't really care that much, so don't worry. But there is a part of me that's like, what the fuck? High tier players, veterans and such, report that it takes forever for them to find a match. That it has a hard time matchmaking them. I get matches pretty quickly most of the time. And I assume it's because I'm a shitter, and the game has plenty of shitters, because it's free to play, makes sense. But then I get matched against Rafa. And I'm like, did he wait 20 minutes to get matched against me? I don't understand how it works. I'm not saying the veterans are full of shit. I just literally don't understand how that could possibly work, that I don't have that problem but get matched against Rafa. I don't know. Hey, Kate Madison followed. Thank you very much. And, oh, who followed. Thank you. TT, the tabletop Cyberpunk was based on. Oh, I think people love that. Gianni, if you let me in, I'll make another frag movie out of you killing me. Wheel, I do not control the speed at which the Quakers die. I'm just out here. There's nothing I can do for you. You're on your own, kid. and you follow. Thank you, Chaotic Neutral Games. Big Mommy Slash, says Eldritch Slayer. Real men enjoy Crash from Quake 3. It's fair. Crash is good. I can tell Oscar sent you, but it's pretty good. I mean, I guess I'm kind of in the why not both club, but yeah, Crash is also good. And Grooviest Caesar followed, and Calypso56 followed. Thank you. Real men enjoy Orb. Yeah! I'm gonna fuck that eyeball. I know your secret, Gianni. You're the CEO of Quake Champions. Shit, you got me. I made it all up. And then I didn't cast myself so I could bitch about not being in it. How's QC going today? It's pretty good. I killed Rafa. That's pretty fucking exciting.
What's the matter? Can't keep up?
People still play it? Yeah. It's, you know, it's not like gonna be your fucking Fortnite player numbers, but it's at least in North America active enough that I'm able to get matches in it. And not just when I'm streaming either. Can't speak for every region, and the vets tell me they have a hard time getting matches in under like 20 minutes. But my queues are usually, I don't know, what have they been this stream? 30 seconds, a minute, maybe a couple minutes. Maybe a couple minutes? I don't know. They play outside of Fraggy Fridays too. I get dumpstered then, yeah. Imagine QC with Fortnite levels of player counts. Man, I dream. Oh, that'd be the day. And you know when that's going to happen? I proposed this earlier. Here's what I said. Are you ready? Here's how we're going to bring QC to the Fortnite player numbers, all right? We got to make a real Quake 3 reference and put in a character that's just a fucking guy. That's just a dev, right? Q3 head Carmack or whatever. We're going to... Here it comes. New champion, Todd Howard.
5-minute warning.
You put Todd Howard in this motherfucker as a champion. And oh my god, they're all going to flood in. Listen to me, Bethesda. I care about this game. And I'm telling you, from a place of genuine interest, and not really market research, but a good gut feeling, that if you put Todd Howard in as a champion, you're totally going to get the Fortnite money, bro. I saw Belphegor showed up. Hey, Belphegor, what's up? We're just doing the usual. Todd Howard would be nuts. And it wouldn't be that crazy. It wouldn't be that crazy. Because, again, Quake 3 set it up with just having developers as heroes in the game. It wouldn't be that crazy. Imagine if they put Mario in Smash, bro. They did. They had the developer skins in Quake 3. Exactly. Exactly. You can't bitch about it. You cannot bitch about it. Put Obama in. Yeah. No, they can't do that because Strog's ability is already a drone strike. All right. That's enough about that. That's enough about that. Okay, we don't need to go further into that hole. That's enough. Hey, next week I might be doing this with would that be okay with everyone? Okay. I feel like people have different preferred viewing experiences in terms of, is the streamer playing alone and mostly focusing on chat, or is the streamer playing with friends? I like to mix it up because different strokes for different folks. So I think maybe I've got a handful of friends who have been who have been eyeballing to play QC with for a while. And I think maybe next week I might do a thing where I'm playing with them. Depending on how everyone's schedules work out. I'm just queuing up with them. That also might be a disaster. I wouldn't be too surprised if that fucking destroyed my queue times, and if it does, I'm going to drop my friends like a bad habit. But yeah, I'm thinking about giving that a shot next week. Unless everyone is like, no, that sucks, I hate your stupid friends. You do a good job mixing it? Okay, cool. The mix is supported by Mr. Popsicle. That's enough for me. Hey, thanks for following, Berry Yogurt. I didn't say it, Belphegor. They theoretically could have said it. And they didn't. Hey, Gianni. Hey, Berry Yogurt. Wait, I think there was a message in there I was thinking about replying to. I can just chill in this corner. What was it? Console FPS. Right. People were talking about Quake on console. Quake has been on console before a handful of times. And here's what I'm going to say. It obviously isn't like the way to play or whatever, but a number of console players have voiced that they still enjoy these types of games even on a controller, that they quite like it, and they have a good time with it anyway. And you can, you know, watch the footage or whatever, and you're like, well, this is not even really the same game at this point. But I could definitely see how people still have a good time with it. Like, I don't know, I don't have a very, when I think about arena FPS, I think about you know, now there's a lot of like high tier stuff and the meta and the big super big skill pro mechanics and playing at like the highest level of play. But I think about when I was younger and just the random fucking dude bro parties of hanging around and nobody even really knew how the fucking games worked, and it was just, bro, I fucking shot you, right? Just this like chill fucking beer and pizza party atmosphere. That is what I think about a lot when I think about this genre and a lot of games. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that with a controller. Absolutely. Oh, shit. And I'm missing notifications while I ramble again. Thanks for subscribing, Lazarus Tegra. Appreciate it. And Hammondtron followed. Thank you. Thank you both. Enjoy, Lazarus Tegra. Enjoy your Gabriel. It's our only emote. Where'd you get the dad robe? I'll have you know my wife's mother gave it to me as a gift. Play BJ? You got it, bud. Yeah, feel free to tell me to play X Champion because I don't really care who I play. And I just tend to forget. Which is something I really like about QC, to be honest. Like, there's stuff to enjoy about picking an individual hero, but at the end of the day, you're still having, like, fundamentally the same Quake experience. So I literally forget which champion I'm even playing as a lot of the time. No. I'm not wearing a mood shirt. It just says, ooh. Nah, okay, it says Doom. But most of the time, ooh. TOS. No, Tash.
Vote now.
Oh no, it's Instajib. Fucking run. What, are they gonna fucking TOS me for my big mommy milkers? My big hoonga bonga badoinkaroos? My big oohs? Good fucking luck. Gotta get back to work? Well, thanks for stopping by, Tash. You get back to work, and by work I mean thinking about how we're gonna play more Deep Rock Galactic. You're in this match? Oh, Spooky Omen's on. Oh, shit.
Do or die, same as always.
I'm prepared to shit myself.
Come on, Billy boy. Stay in the
But I can dual wield.
time to die.
Draw slug himbos. That's work. Somebody's got to do it. Gianni, be gentle. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to get my shit kicked just as hard as you are. See? The fucking snapshoot king is here. Oh, yeah, there you are. Dastardly Omen. Dastardly. What a good word. Do any of us get sick of the word dastardly? You think it would have died out around the same time that we all got sick of the mustache trend? You know? Mustaches on everything? That whole period of time? But, like, I feel like dastardly is still just as strong as it ever was. It survived. It's classic. Evergreen. An evergreen word. Not as evergreen as cool, but, you know. Jesus! Every time you said some dumb shit in the Glasgow voice during the Wolf streams, I had to check the subtitles. I'd been hearing that. I think my favorite was Engel was doing something, and I said, "Well, that seems cartoonishly evil." And I think it was my wife who said something like, "Yeah, that seems weirdly casual for. It seems. Well, I forget what she said. It was something like that seems strangely casual for BJ." I like the idea of BJ saying, "Well, that seems cartoonishly evil."
Prepare to fight.
Oh, I almost had a double, but it wouldn't let when I clicked, the match was like beginning, so you can't shoot anymore. I feel like I could have had a double there if they didn't blue ball me.
Fight.
Damn, I can't believe I missed that. That was free. I actually love Instajib. It's just uncompromisingly brutal. Especially if you're in a match exclusively against people who are better than you at the game. Like, if there's a mix, it's so much fun. If there's even a mix, like not even all equal, but if there's a mix, it's a lot of fun. But if you are like the worst one in the match, you're fucking fucked. Like, you can still have fun. It won't just be like pants shittingly frustrating, but unless you let yourself care too much, and then you're fucked. But yeah, it can be really brutal. With the fucking gauntlet. Oh. I'm afraid to play it because I'll be destroyed by people who've played Quake for 25 years. You know, that is definitely a valid concern, and one thing that I like about QC is, I don't know what the numbers are exactly, but I feel like QC, out of all the arena FPS at least, has the most people who are not high-level vets and are shitters much like myself. Like, there's still a lot of vets that I know I'm getting matched up against, but it's not hopeless most or all of the time, which is the experience that I have in a lot of arena FPS games at this point. That's a big part of the QC appeal for me too. Is just, oh, I can actually get kills in this one. Well, ain't that fucking nice? Half the people who've played 25. Oh, and that's true, Canadian Alligator. Half the people who played for 25 years think this game is literally Overwatch. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's true for a lot of them. I mean, not all of them, but definitely a lot of them. I've seen a lot of that sentiment. Oh, Will. But I gotta say, I don't want to be too cynical about a lot of the vets, because I feel like I saw way more than I expected. Give it a fair shake, and at least like try, and have their mind open to it. Like, you would expect the Champions thing happened, and literally every single old Quake player was like, dog shit, it's Overwatch, I hate you, goodbye. And that was definitely a number of folks, but I feel like I saw more than I expected of, honestly, the abilities are fine, I don't care that much. And then the majority of their complaints were other stuff about, like, the fundamentals of the game, like how X felt, or how the rocket launcher, like, had a weird delay at first, or their performance stuff, and that kind of thing, or like high-level balance shit. So I don't want to be too harsh on the older Quakers, because to be honest, I feel like they were more open-minded than I would have expected. But then, you know, if they still feel like this isn't their jam, then I mean, what are you gonna fucking do? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Ha, how dare you have different taste in a video game?" I don't know. That's how I try to look at it anyway. Still a bit scared because of Diabolical. Man, oh man. Yeah, that was rough. I thought at some point it would get easier for all of us, Higgle. It didn't.
15 frags left.
You saw a lot of people complaining that the ability to free kills. I definitely saw a lot of that, but again, not as much of it as I expected. I feel like that wasn't most of the complaints I saw about it. We talked about this last time, but I do find it interesting how QC rides that balance between still feeling like a classic arena FPS, but having mechanics in place that make it more accessible. I'm surprised at how well it actually rides the line. Damn, I'm on fucking fire. Okay, it's gone. I thought about it, now it's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's back.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
It's back.
5-minute warning. 10 flags left.
It's still with me.
Damage dealer.
I still got it. Uh-oh. Okay. Hang on. No, I lost it. It's gone. Wait.
3 frags left. 2 flags left.
Get psyched. Yeah. I think if you get a kill with Doomguy's ability, no, there's some parameter where if you get a kill with Doomguy's ability or something, you get a medal that says for Daisy. So good. Is Diabolical a good Quake killer? It's really good. I just don't play it because it's hard. Yeah, it has all the things you'd want in an arena FPS, but the art style throws a lot of people off. I like the art style quite a lot, actually, but it's very difficult. For me, anyway. Daisy is a kill while double jumping. Okay. Herb Messiah? Is Herb Messiah here? Alright, get out, mods. Mods, get that one out. Get that one out. I fired all the mods. Who are we going to play, chat? Let me think about it. Let's do... Visor. You got it. I just want to join you, Gianni, in a match. You'll have to find me. And you might. Visor, then Anarchy. Alright. Yeah, I haven't played either of those yet. Well, in this stream, anyway. Visor on funny map without walls. Oh, yeah, that'll go well. You're right. Totally. I'm in. Oh, yeah, and his ability will be virtually... Well, not totally worthless, but...
Do or die, same as always. On your fancy shoes.
Alright. I love this fucking guy. Oh no! Yeah, I'm no longer on fire with the rail. It has passed. It's gone. That was nice. That was a nice couple moments, though.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Ooh. Yeah. I can see you all in this open field. After updates, Pfizer can speak both English and Russian. Oh, is that true? Damn. I never knew. That's something I like, that the champions speak like their own language. Eisen with the German shit. Pfizer with the Russian. That's fun. Alright, here's some wild shit. Not all of you know about this. Tekken, I believe, does this. Where every character speaks, like, is voiced in their own native language. And then it just has subtitles. I'm so fucked. Yeah, there they go. It's kind of amazing, and a lot of people are like, "This is fucking ridiculous," because it'll be in the scene, you know, you'll have a guy speaking in Japanese and somebody replying in German, and then like English. Like, it's crazy, right? It's batshit. Who does it like this? But I really love it. All right, here I come. I'm gonna fuck him up with nothing. Can't believe that worked. No! Damn. Hey, Gianni. Oh, hey, Dark Chains. Welcome to the stream. It's shitty as you might remember. No. Gianni moment. Yeah, really. Pull off some sick shit and then just fucking slip on a banana peel and die. You're right, very me. Yeah. Check this out. You can't ignore the spam. Oh, he just completely ignored it. It didn't bother him at all. I really had some high expectations there. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I gotta do something about this guy. There's a quad? This is going poorly. Damn. Wait, I can still get it. Gotta do something. No.
Your team has the quad.
It's alright. I love this this dynamic with the rail platform. I think it's great. Somebody being out here being a shitter until people catch on enough or get sick of it. Yeah, there you go. Except I have a beautiful face cam set up now. I don't know about beautiful. The webcam's kind of shit, but I learned that you can hide that you're using a shit webcam quite decently if you have a light. I got this light for 20 bucks. And, boy, it looks a lot less depressing now. Quad damage rocket jump like a true Quake enjoyer. That's right. No. Oh, I'll just leave. That's fine. I don't really need it. It's not a big deal. Because I still have the rail bitch. Fuck. Shit. Crap. Ah, okay. It was worth a shot. Hey, thanks for following Dangus Magoo and A1PH4W01V. Hey, I think you fucked up. That's your username field, not the password field? You might want to check your account details. No! But thank you for following. Wait a sec.
Stopwatch.
No.
Next time, I'm telling this.
I was initially opposed to the face cam because I'm like, hey, people don't care what I look like. I'm a voice guy. Who gives a shit? I felt like it was just like annoying, and I always felt like I had a preference for streams that didn't have a face cam. But after enough popular demand, I started considering it more and more, and it adds a nice sense of this is a real stream. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, this is what streams look like. Which I kind of like. I don't know if that makes sense. So now I do it. I can go either way. Yeah, now I can go either way. No one needs to know Dengus Magoo is also my password. Okay. Please, everyone, stop posting your passwords in chat. I'm begging you. I don't know what the TOS says about this, but it can't be good. Alright, here comes my win button. Shit. Fuck, they told me it was a win button. That was supposed to be a free kill button. They lied to me. I thought that was the free kill button for the noobs. I didn't get any free kills. Unreal does deserve better. I think it's going to happen eventually. They didn't burn the IP. But I say this a lot, where if you like a thing, it'll, like, I always feel like any IP that has any brand recognition at all will, like, always come back eventually. Never count them out. Oh, no! And I acquired this belief after THQ went down, and then Nordic Games picked up Darksiders for $1 at an auction, and was like, yeah, we'll make another one of those. And I was like, what? Because Darksiders wasn't like really wildly popular. Like, it had a decent little following, but it wasn't like blowing the fucking doors off. I really thought and I was a big Darksiders fan at the time. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten the last Darksiders game I'll ever see. And then it came back, and I was like, oh shit. I think you'll always see it eventually. And Unreal's a big name. Epic will sit on that shit until the time's right, and then they'll be like, ah, Crab Champions has resurrected the arena FPS genre. The time is now. Inject 0.005% of the Fortnite money into the Unreal tournament, and then you'll see your Unreal come back. It ain't dead. What's up, Gianni chat? Hey, Lyrino. Welcome. We're just doing the usual, you know. Shooting around Quake Champions. Getting fucked up. Killed Rafa. That was pretty exciting.
Enemy has the quad. Impressive.
No, no! Doom guy just, hey.
Enemy has the quad.
Wow, I really fucked that up. How embarrassing.
Your team has the quad.
They're really evading me here. They're really giving me the old shake. Hey, I got an achievement. Ballistic, huh? Cool. Alright, let me hit my free kill button. Shit. I mean, I can't prove I didn't get the kill because of the ability. You don't know. Maybe that was the deciding factor. No. Hey, another achievement. Rampage. Damn, I'm just racking them up today. No, no. Somebody in chat said Diabolical. Diabolical's good. I've said this a few times now this stream, so I'm sorry to anybody hearing me say it over and over. But I really like Diabolical, and it does a lot of amazing stuff and has so many cool features that are so community-oriented.
Enemy team wins.
It's just really hard. I got tired of never getting a single kill, so I don't play it as much. I'm not allowed to play games well. I didn't. We lost. Don't worry. Ah, they were 1 point shy. The dev had some beef with a Dota caster. I think you're thinking of Too Good, the dev who was the Dota caster. James Too Good Harding. AKA Gaben called him an ass that one time. Good old Yames. Yeah, it's like his baby. Yeah, it's totally his whole thing. The good studio. If you were to bring Unreal back, what would you do to pull the people in? I don't know. I don't have any ideas on how to do it with Arena FPS. I think it's kind of a niche genre, and I think it's very... I can't think of anything more pants-shittingly terrifying than doing an Arena FPS game, because I feel like a lot of what makes it... You would have to do things that would piss off your core Arena FPS players who you knew were going to give the game a shot and would have bought it. You'd have to scare them all off to try to get the new folks, and then maybe you fail to get the new folks anyway, and then you have nothing. And then you actually have a failure on your hands. Like, take Reflex, for example. Didn't fail. Reflex did quite well. It did pretty good, you know, made its money. It's a great product. It didn't blow up or anything, and now you can't get matches on it or whatever. But, like, you can't really say Reflex is a failure, I think. Right? But it could have been if nobody played it, right? So it's very scary. Here's what I think. I think Quake's Champions is actually, well, obviously it's not fucking blowing up or anything, but I feel like it's riding the line really well. And if it did a number of things and got like a fucking miraculous budget injection, put Orb in, put Todd Howard in as a champion, put it to release, it might have a decent chance, but maybe it's just wishful thinking. But the real answer is Crab Champions is going to save video games. That's the one. One day Crab Champions is going to come out. Finally! Finally! I killed Herb Messiah! How do you like it? It hurts so good, he says. Hey, thanks for following, Obo Rees. How'd I end up doing BJ again? Wait, I thought I promised I was gonna do Anarchy. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at everything I do. Every single thing I've ever done. What's AS? Arena. I feel like a game came out recently that went by AS. No, wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking of Master Arena. I don't feel like nobody calls arena shooters AS. I feel like everyone says AFPS, Arena FPS. Although Arena Shooter has a really nice sound to it. We should have always gone with that. I was browsing through the Arena Shooter category on Steam, the tag, and I was like, damn, these games really have been my life, including Battle Right, where I voiced 2 champions. Is Overwatch an arena shooter? I guess. I mean, it depends. Like, I feel like any Handicap is renamed. I feel like any time we're like getting into some like any conversation about what is genre is always like inevitably gonna end stupid, because you can always go on like semantic technicalities. Every game is a role-playing game, right? That kind of thing. As long as people have like the rough idea, then it's fine. It works. I think it's not worth thinking about too hard. There is a good video out there. I forget who made it. It's been around for a while about what is an arena FPS. I always forget that little staircase is there. What is an arena shooter or whatever, and they talk about the definition. Fast movement and equal starting ground, etc. It's a fun video. I say it's whatever the hell you want it to be as long as you're playing it.
Showstopper. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Teams are tied.
Quake 3 VR. Slow down, Satan. Alright, I'm going to switch to Anarchy after this death. How am I today? I'm alright. Thanks, Acquire Cornbread. Playing Quake, that's pretty good. Thanks for following, Nom246. Isabel and Quake guy win. I don't know. I'm not sure if Quake Guy's in the mental condition. We know Doom Guy can appreciate cute little fuzzy critter. I don't know how it's going for Quake Guy. I don't know how Ranger's doing. I'm not sure I'd trust him.
Stopwatch.
Oh god. Alright, we're gonna switch now, I promise. Here it comes.
Lead lost.
Anarchy.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Gravity and portals? You thinking of Splitgate? Wait, did Splitgate have gravity? There was like, Splitgate was like, what if we mashed Halo and Portal? Splitgate was cool. Ranger's more of a Stardew Valley guy. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Splitgate doesn't have gravity. Well, I mean, it has gravity. I don't know. It might have one gravity-oriented map or something, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Halo. Honestly, I was just talking about this. I still like Halo, and especially the campaigns and all that. But the multiplayer, especially, I tried to play recently. All of them on the Master Chief Collection. Everything in the Master Chief Collection. I tried to play all of them online, and for me, it didn't age as well as I would have thought, because it feels so slow now, which isn't bad. Slow isn't bad, but for me, it just the feel is like too slow for me to really want to do it. I still think it's good, but wait, that's my guy.
Point blank.
Oh. Multiplayer Mech Warrior. There's got to be people doing that, right? Oh god. I can't believe I got Wheel and her Messiah in the same match. Canadian Gators here too. Any other fucking ultra kill folks you want to drag in? Sounds too hardcore for you? That I could believe. It's probably very hardcore, especially at this point. I think nobody should get good at video games. Everyone should keep sucking at them. Nobody should learn to improve. Now it looks like my audio system just reinitialized. So if all my sound just got destroyed, let me know. And we'll see how fucked we are. Deep Rock Galactic new update. People were talking about how that new update was coming. We were streaming it the other day. Oh, free kill on Canadian Gator, I'll take it.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
People were like, oh, you picked the perfect time to start playing Deep Rock Galactic. There's a new update coming. And I'm like, I don't need a new update. The whole game is new to me right now. I'll just leave. I don't need this. I mean, that's awesome. That's great. It's fun news to know that, you know, the new thing is up and about. But, like, I still have the whole motherfucker to explore. So, like, whatever that is almost, like, lost on me for now. Who is this Ultra Kill? It's a pretty good game. I think it's pretty good. Very cool. Very fun. They cast me in it, so take that as you will. You know, I know a lot of players, they find out I'm in it, and they're like, I don't know if I want to play if Gianni's in it. And then they realize that all of them cast me. I'm in all of the video games, and they have to just turn off their computer. Hey, thanks for following, Dongo B. Jesus Lord! All right.
1 minute warning.
But I think Ultra Kill's quite cool. Even though the Discord server is a madhouse. Okay, that's unfair. Because there are a lot of madhouse Discord servers. It makes it sound like it's like an unmanaged shithole. It's actually very well done. But the humor there is very absurdist and ridiculous. So good luck. There's a method by Herb. There's a method to the madness. Hey, thanks for following Yandere Sunflower.
Your team has the quad.
Remember our Discord server? We don't talk about that. I used to have a Discord, but I closed it. It was too much work. I think I'll never do it again. It didn't end in any big disaster or anything. It was just too much work.
Lost.
I just was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm really glad I did that, actually.
Enemy team wins.
Every Discord is now iFunny. No. That could have gone worse. Minecraft zombie Tarkov shooter with arena style combat. Now you're just saying words. Fucking Tarkov. When's the post-game animation of Doomslayer doing a sick kick flip on a skateboard? I'm sorry. Who should we play as next? Let's do Eisen. You can see him do that. Almost 1 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Showing. Appreciate it. Another Fraggy Friday. Good times, I think. While I'm having fun. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Messiah is a really good Ultra Kill player who has some great videos on playing Ultra Kill very well. Are you? Is Herb technically a speedrunner? I don't know how that works. I think so. Great Ultra Kill player. You're a speedrunner. Okay, good. A P% speedrunner. Me too. P. Do challenges as well? Okay. Yeah, Ultra Kill's speedrunning community and all that shit is really awesome and fucking crazy. And the game is 1,000,000% like designed for it and with it in mind. It's really great. Like, even though I think all the speedrunning stuff and like pushing games to their absolute limits, etc., like that's all cool and fun, and I think it's all great. I don't normally like really get into that kind of stuff. It's just not like what I'm really into, even though I think it's awesome. But in Ultra Kill, this is what I'm getting to. With Ultra Kill, even if you're not really normally into that kind of stuff, it's almost worth checking out an Ultra Kill, because the way Ultra Kill handles it is really fun in how ridiculous the game gets. Like, you talk about any game, and there's always, like, a speedrunning community, right? But Ultra Kill really has it. It's like a major thing. Does Ultra Kill have Big John? I don't think so yet. I don't know if he will come. Sorry, I shouldn't phrase it like that, because then it makes it sound like I know something. I have no idea. I'm saying I don't think he's in. I mean, I feel like Big John is a universal inevitability. He might be in one day, but don't quote me on that because I have no idea. Not in and no, but yeah, we don't know if he'll be in. But there's still a lot of Ultra Kill left to come out, right? Like, we've done Act 1. That's released and playable now, but, you know, Act 2 still hasn't dropped, Act 3 still hasn't dropped, so who knows what the future holds. There's only one way for you to find out, and that is to, you know, buy a copy and play it as it comes out. And good luck with that one secret. You know the one. Well, you don't know it yet, but you will. You'll be like, what one secret could he possibly be talking about? You'll know. Look, I swear, I don't do this stream to sit here and shill the games that I'm in. I guess it's an inevitability, because people who who find themselves tolerant of whatever I'm up to are probably interested in the games that I'm in, so they end up talking about them because I'm here and I'm in the game. So we end up talking about the games that I'm in, and I like them. So it ends up becoming I just sit here and chill for the games. But I swear it's not like the design of my stream. Nobody pays me to advertise.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
But they are good games.
Your team has the protection.
What am I doing? Wait, I have an idea. Okay, nope, it was a terrible idea. New blood deserves to be shielded for. That's true. How long have you been playing QC? Oh, I mean, that depends on how you look at it. I'll tell you, I'm not like one of those 20-year Quake vets. I've been into Quake and Arena FPS for... I wanted to say I really started to take an interest around maybe 2016, 2017. Like around the time of when this game was first like going into alpha and closed beta and all that, I got in. I haven't really been playing since then because I kind of dropped it for a while and then picked it up again recently because the stuff that bothered me about it was like fine now to me. But... you know, I guess, I don't know, depending on how you look at it, years, I don't know. I haven't played that much of it. My movement's actually terrible. Any Quake player would be sickened that you said that, but thank you, I appreciate it.
5-minute warning.
Gloomwood, yeah, Gloomwood's good. Actually, what really led me to, QC was here's what I say about Overwatch. I really like Overwatch. It's a fun game. I think it's very cool. And I got deep into it for a while. But you play it long enough. And what I always say is Overwatch is like a placement test for what genre you secretly want to be playing. Depending on what complaints you have by the time you don't want to play Overwatch anymore, you will know what game you secretly want to be playing. And for me, that led me to retro FPS, and actually, I think Dusk was like the first one after that realization for me. I was like, I want to go back to the retro FPS stuff that I was into for a while. Back when I was younger, playing, you know, UT99 and old Nexuiz and all that. So somewhere around that time frame, I started getting into it. Give you an example. Oh, that's what I mean. Just like depending on how you feel about it. if by the time you feel like you don't want to play it anymore, you can evaluate what your complaints are and be like, what game do I want to play instead? I was like, I want more time shooting the gun, and I want to be able to shoot my way out of anything, and I want it faster. And I was like, oh right, retro FPS. Hey, thanks for following, Cheeseboy69. But yeah, Overwatch is good. I think it's very good, and I enjoyed it for a while. And I don't regret the time I spent with it, but as I went on with it, I started finding myself just more and more not feeling it. And that's what I mean by placement test. Holy shit, everyone's following. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I got it. Thanks for following. I'll die, it's fine. Chum46, Sarah Tuckfo, and Retro Madurez. Thank you for following. Yeah. Appreciate it. Where the fuck? Why all of you at once?
Your team has the quad.
How about Paladins? Paladins is awesome. We talked about Paladins a little earlier on the stream. I think it's great. Paladins, I always say Paladins reminds me of, like, the way Overwatch felt at first. Just because so many choices in Paladins feels like they said, fuck it, that sounds fun, put it in. It's got a very, like, not taking itself super seriously vibe to a lot of the decisions with it that I really enjoy. I think by the end I found myself liking Paladins more just because it felt more like a shooter. But even Paladins eventually I was like, it still had a lot of the hero shooter stuff that wore on me after enough time with it. And just like the X matchup versus X matchup, you can't shoot your way out of this one. The whole healer thing where somebody has to hold the turret this round and play healer. And then like the way a lot of the maps are like just funneling everybody into the same, you're looking at the same corner again doing the same move because you know this is like the optimal way to play your character and that kind of thing. Just that kind of stuff on the repetition. I just found myself like not bad or like fed up with it, but just like no longer like I really want to use my gaming time to do this. You know what I mean?
Enemy has the quad. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Are you ever like, damn, I play way too many of X genre, I should diversify? Well, no, because I do diversify. Like, I play a lot of retro FPS, but I play a bunch of other shit, too, for sure. It's definitely good to diversify. Like, I have my core wheelhouse, but there's other great shit going on in the games industry. Other awesome stuff coming out that you're definitely robbing yourself if you only play in one genre, for sure. That'd be ridiculous. Thanks for following, Skate3 guy. Large Wood has followed. Thank you. You said you came to Quake for pretty much the same reasons. It felt like it was too restrictive. Instead of getting creative, you had to pick one that fits what you need better. It's an interesting way of looking at it. I suppose you might be onto something there, because when I think about my, at least casual experience. Ooh, oh, hey, honey.
Punch.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
I feel better.
Yeah.
I'll lay down.
You're not going to feel better after that. Honey, don't.
I was gonna ask if you wanted tea, but now that you have delicious energy drink, I rescind that, you fucker.
How's your video games, babe?
Good. I killed, like, the #1 Quake guy.
Hey, did you know Galena is the ore that you get lead from?
That's lame.
I'm trying to teach the kids fucking science.
Alright.
That's all the science I know.
Okay, I'm done drinking your energy drink now. I'm gonna go throw up.
Alright, I love you. Oh. Bye, baby.
Bye.
I love you.
Shut up.
Thank God she didn't see you complaining about the frog. Thanks for following Big Boy on Twitch. Oh no, she saw it.
Kill the unbelievers.
Your wife reminds me of cyanide. She have fucking who? This happens to me all the time where, dude, I don't know what happened. I thought I used to know stuff. I have no fucking idea anymore. I should not go Galena for this. Yeah, let's go Athena. Fuck it. People just say I feel like I saw a tweet recently that was that said something like new Minecraft guys are just born 18 years old with 1 million subscribers every day. It feels like that sometimes. What was I saw one? What was it? On the maximum render distance video, everyone kept saying this sounds like Chase Schlatt. I literally have no fucking idea who that is at all. I never even looked it up. But I saw like every comment said it, and I was like, man, I should really. And then I just kind of forgot about it. But sometimes it feels like people are just making shit up. And then I look up the person, and the person has like 1 million billion subscribers, and I've never fucking heard of them in my life. It's crazy. It happens all the time. He's a normie? Hey, look, nothing wrong with that. I've got a new philosophy, which is I don't give a fuck. Be whatever you feel chill with. Go nuts. It's good. I don't care. Oh, I wish I always got kills that were that sick. It seems like I get the sickest kills on herb. Like that one. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh yeah, I should use the grappling hook. No! I missed. Gianni, calm down. All right, I'll try. Ah, I almost had you. That's so close. Everyone saw. No. No. Ha! I'm up here now. He's like, what the fuck? I'll help. Oh. Hey, thanks for following, Nimi Noihoy. Nimi Noihoy. Yeah, okay, it took me a sec. As you can see, I'm not very skilled with Athena. There are people who hard main this grappling hook shit. Not me. I feel like I'm not good in any game with a grappling hook. I think I'm getting the hang of it in Deep Rock Galactic, but that's about it. I'm bleeding to death. In Instajib. I'm going to bleed to death in Instajib. Oh, no, wait. Titanfall's grapple? Yeah, that's good. I'm not good with that either, but... I gotta play Ghost Runner, man. It's bad. I got it bad. I gotta play it. I can't believe I haven't gotten around to it yet. My good pal Carl Brooks voices the main character. He's a cool dude. Well, okay, this is gonna sound like we're like BFFs. I mean, I shouldn't put that on him. He doesn't like know me that well, but you could say he and I go way back in that we're both like when I was first getting into VO 10 years ago on Newgrounds, he was there also on Newgrounds. And he's always been a cool, nice dude. Holy shit! Mr. Popsicle gifted a sub to Sugarflow. Well, thanks, Mr. Popsicle. Sugarflow, enjoy your Gabriel. It feels good to see somebody from the Ultra Kill community get Gabriel'd, because Oh, this is embarrassing for both of us. Wheel, let's just both kill ourselves. This is just harsh. Okay, never mind. Wheel's just fucking with me. Anyway, yeah, it's good to see somebody from the Ultra Kill community get Gabriel'd because, they at least are somewhat familiar with this fucking joke that, like, literally everyone else is like, what the fuck even is it? Like, even people who know the game are like, what the fuck is that? But the people in the Ultra Kill in Discord are like, yeah, Gabriel. It's great. Gabriel's staying. Yeah, sorry, it's on Twitch, and I have to have a prefix, so enjoy your get Gabriel'd. Oh, damn. Comment on obvious, subscribe to Prime. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I can't believe how many folks are doing that this stream. It's fucking wild. No, no. Oh. How long have I been playing QC? It depends on how you look at it, because, like, I haven't logged that many hours. I technically started it back during, like, the closed beta period. Like, as soon as I could play it, I played it. Like, I don't think I was in, like, the first alpha round or anything, but, like, I got in as soon as I could. But I haven't, like, been playing since. Like, I put in a decent amount of hours, and then I kind of fell off with it because I had some issues with the game, like the feel, the performance, some of the other stuff about it, miscellaneous. And then I came back recently because I'm like, I gave it another shot, and I was like, you know what? I think those things have improved, or I'm over them, one or the other, or both. I don't know, but I like it. It feels good, so I'm gonna play it. Fog. Yeah. Let me put it this way. I should be much better at the game for how much I have played. But I don't believe in thought. I'm waging what I call a war on thought, where I don't believe in learning or improving, or doing too much critical thinking about anything. I find it to be consistently a mistake. And for me, with video games, I seek to evoke the 90s feeling of a party with your buds, where it's just dicking around and you're just pressing the buttons and learning stuff as you go. You know, as you just play, you pick up. And just being like, I fucking shot you. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Segi's rating with 18 people. Spartan Blood 20 followed. Thanks, Spartan Blood 20. What else the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. Nothing. Okay. Hey, Segi, what's up? Fucking Canadian alligator. Don't you dare start with that copy pasta. Oh, God. Mods? Don't think, feel. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Thanks, Segi. Hello, Segi's viewers. If you haven't been to my stream before, it's not good like Segi's. The quality's much lower. I'm much less cool. Now, Segi's like, you're full of shit, Gianni. You stream so much better. Oh, blah, blah, blah. But don't bullshit me. We both know you're way cooler. And Segi has a much cooler voice. Everyone should go check out my friend Segi, whose stream is actually very high quality. He's like, in my opinion, one of the best streamers I know. What? Hi, honey.
Make the fucking frog bigger.
Why?
Make the fucking frog bigger.
They just got here.
Make the frog bigger.
They just got here.
Make the frog bigger.
All right. gonna crash my fucking game like this.
Good. That's what you fucking get for
Fine.
being big in the first place.
How do I do this again?
You can do it, baby. Wow. It doesn't have to be like really big, but yeah.
Like that?
No, well, he has to come in the screen. Maybe budget more.
What are you asking for?
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's perfect, babe. Wow, good job.
Thank
See
you,
what
honey.
happens when I bully you into doing things?
Thanks, honey.
Champ.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna... wait, no, we'll play this match and then I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom, but I can wait. I'm not gonna back out of a match. What am I, a pussy? I'll just piss in place. It's got a gun! Yeah, it does. This, oh man, the first week of Fraggy Fridays, it got out of hand. The frog got so big you couldn't see the game anymore. I really let her take control, and it was a disaster. It actually has a brother. Oh, I took it down. Never mind. Forget I said that. Okay. Do you still have that screen cap, Leona? Oh my god. Yeah, I made it the whole screen, and apparently Twitch decided that should be the stream preview for everyone looking at the stream on, like, the search. Fucking A. Yeah, I told her, okay, so...
The unbelievers.
Here's...
Wasting my time.
Oh god, it's chip again. Okay, well, that's fine. Here's how it went down. Ooh, I go Invisiblast. Nix. I created a poster, which I was so proud of, for Fraggy Fridays. I picked the font very carefully. I thought it looked good. And then everybody told me that the A kind of looked like an O. And they all started demanding Froggy Fridays. I had manufactured a demand for Froggy Fridays by accident. I went to my wife, brilliant artist, and I said, hey, have you ever drawn a frog? Ever. I'll just take that. And she was like, Gianni, I'm drawing you a frog. And I was like, no, I'll just use whatever you've ever drawn, ever. And she's like, I've never drawn a frog. And I was like, I find that literally impossible to believe. You've been drawing forever. How it seems impossible that you've never drawn a frog. And she was like, I've never drawn a frog. I'm drawing you a frog. I'm doing it right now. Here, you'll watch me do it. It'll take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna draw you a frog. This poor bastard. Ah, shit. And so she whipped it up in front of me, and sent it to me, and created the Glaucus Fracus. And I told her, now I have a problem here, because here's the thing. I have the one emote slot. You know, I'm not a big fancy partner or whatever, but I was like, here's the problem. Now, if my stream ever succeeds, which thankfully won't be a problem, but if it does and I get more emote slots, people are going to demand that, before I even get a chance to think about what I'll do with them, people are going to demand that the frog is there. I'm sowing a dark seed here, and she was like, yes. And there it is. Now we have the frog. Have a wonderful day. Great to see someone who voice acts playing QC. Thanks for stopping by, Quick Man. Yeah, QC's good. I like QC a lot. Earlier, somebody said it feels like everyone's story of QC is realizing that it's good, actually. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. Thanks for following, by the way. All your emotes have to be frogs. Okay.
Clearly, I should have trained more.
You're just a weird zoomer that wanted to play fast games? Yeah. I'm kind of there, too. Well, I mean, I guess I'm a little older, but... Get Frog G. I don't know. We gotta stop. It's getting... Haha! Now you see me. No! Oh, God. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh god.
The drop on me.
Wonderful escape. Shut up, Wheel. You didn't see that.
I'm here for the win.
For those who are familiar, oh, is that a double? No, it was close though. Huh? Huh? No, 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 no. All right. For those who are familiar with advanced Quake movement mechanics, I can summarize my skill level as this. I can strafe jump badly, well enough that I technically get more speed. I cannot perform a circle jump, and that is about where I'm at. I tried to learn it for a bit, but I gave up, and I just never went back to trying to learn it. The stockbroker special, no, no. CPMA is way easier. Yeah, well, I don't know.
I've been fighting trash like you for years.
Just let the speed. This reminds me of a long time ago. I think on a Cracked article, I saw somebody say they were at like a parkour place, and the people giving them tips were just so far beyond their level that it was worthless. Not worthless, but like they couldn't actually act upon the advisory. And the summary was, if your advice for me on how to do a backflip is do a backflip, you can't help me. And that's more or less the summary of every time I see something like that about like, nah, it's totally doable. You just gotta what? Do it good? Okay. Hey, thanks for following, Gaming Waldo.
Clearly, I should have trained more.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm actually pretty happy with it because I was saying this earlier. For all, like, they didn't Google it where, you know, they gave it a year and it didn't do Fortnite numbers, so they stopped supporting it. You know, like, it still gets support and new content. Like, not as much as you'd hope for, but considering that the numbers are so small on it, it's a fucking AAA, you know, like, company. I'm kind of amazed there's anything. So I'm pretty satisfied with it. But I could see, you know, if you play it a lot, then it's not enough for you, you know. It just depends on where you're coming at it from. I'm more of a casual, so I don't care as much. But I'm able to get the experience I want, so I quite enjoy it. One day you'll just understand it. Thanks. All right.
You scum.
To anyone unfamiliar with those movement techniques, don't worry too much about them. A lot of folks will be like, you gotta learn it before you fucking play the game. I don't know, man. I think you should play and chill and enjoy it, and then if it's up your alley, you know, you can learn more to become better if you wish. Sometimes this is gonna get me lambasted, but sometimes I wonder if this shit should be in the games at all. Like, it sucks too, because strafe jumping's so fun. And if you cut this shit out, then a lot of the hardcore old players, your core player base, are going to be like, well, I'm out. And now you have no guaranteed sales, especially if you didn't manage to hook the new players. So now you actually stand to have a failure on your hands. So it's like so risky, but at the same time, like, it does create such a barrier for new folks looking to get good. I don't know. Again, I think QC straddles the line quite well in that you can jump in and have a decent enough time without knowing all that shit. But still has it so the core audience can feel like they're getting what they came here for.
Lead taken. First place.
But, you know, if you find yourself playing it and you're like, oh, did that go well? I didn't even notice. Sorry. But, you know, if you're playing it and you're like, this is good, I want to be better at it, then you can go look up the tutorials on strafe jumping and all that shit. You know, if you feel like it. I'm not of the mind that you need to know it before you can play. Some people are wild about that. First place. Damn. Can't believe it happened. Too bad I didn't notice. I think I'm having a great run tonight on this jib. I'm not going to complain about that. Slash dog. Yeah. All right. Jammies. No, this is a house code. These aren't jammies. In fact, I get yelled at if I try to go to sleep in it. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. One moment. Un momento. Buttons. There it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Let's get back to it. What's chat been doing? Just still bitching about QC. Yeah, you know, and like I said before, a lot of those concerns are valid. But me, video game fun, I shooty, it's working. I'm pretty satisfied. I can't say that's for everyone's experience, but I'm having a good time with it. And Abyss MOO followed. Thank you. I hate video games. Yeah, her Messiah gets it. Who will we play? Let's finally do Eisen. This fucking gremlin.
Sind wir startklar oder was?
El Goblino. Fuck video games. All I do is picture a cow rotating in my mind. Alright. I had a lot of comments on that video. I'm not upset about the ones that said, you sound nothing like him, whatever. That stuff always comes in. I don't care anymore. Here's what upset me. I saw a lot of comments from 8-year-olds who were not familiar with Krusty the Clown. And I was like, no! No! What do you mean, who is this? Come on! Come on! It's Krusty the Clown! And they were like, he seems kind of like this character from one of those new cartoons. I don't remember. From Gravity Wells Falls or something. And they were like, he's like that kind of character? And they didn't know about Krusty. Come on. Man loses hope he never knew he had. Come the fuck on. It's fine. I don't care. I'm over it. Surprising you're getting matched with me this much? I don't know, Wheel. I don't know how it works anymore. I got matched against Rafa earlier. It's weird. I don't really understand anymore because the vets tell me they can't find matches, but it seems like we're all kind of in the same pool anyway. I'm not dismissing their claims. I just literally have no fucking idea how it actually works then. Because I'm getting matches somewhat quickly, but I don't know, Wheel. I think you're better than you think you are. I mean, you probably killed me a couple times. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain kind of turns off. I have no clue what's actually been happening, but I'm gonna assume you're actually pretty decent at the game.
Prepare to fight.
I'm gonna do. You're right, Canadian alligator. I'm gonna do my next shit post will be this. It's Duke Nukem reading the Wikipedia article for Krusty the Clown, the whole article, and I'll do it all in like that same impact font type, you know, shit post, but like the text will have to be fucking tiny. Wait, hang on, I gotta do something. Okay, the text will have to be fucking tiny. But it'll be like, you know, paragraphs and paragraphs of text on the picture. You'll barely be able to see Duke, and you won't be able to read any of the words. You know, like that one weird post that's like, haha, Among Us, cringe, Among Us, oh, that'd be sus. That one that seems like it was written by a fucking psychopath who has more hate than a human can. You know the one. But yeah, I'll do it like that, and it's just Duke reading the whole Krusty the Clown Wikipedia article. And I'll be like, that takes care of that. Duke better be dressed up as Krusty. I can shittily Photoshop on like the nose and the hair. It's probably about as far as I'll go. Wow, I didn't even almost have you. That's sad. I felt so good about it too. I was like, I've almost got him. Please don't get excited. I'm not actually doing that video. I'll think about it. I'll throw it in the. I'll tell you what. I'll throw it in the pile. Oh, good luck, Wheel. Now you'll have to contend. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? Never do this. If you're new to Arena FPS, don't do this, where you just engage with nothing but your starting machine gun. Get a weapon. That's the tip. I mean, it's okay to take some pot shots. Because you might, like, steal a kill or whatever, but... definitely get something. One! Fine. It's fine. Get stacks. Nah, fuck it. Just get a gun and wander aimlessly. That's enough. See? It worked out that time to engage with the starter. To steal somebody else's kill, basically. What is it, turret? What's wrong? Wow, you're getting... You're just not even doing it at all, turret. You weren't even almost aiming at them. That was the wall.
Incoming protection.
Hey, whoa, slow down there in the chat with all this thinking about optimal ways to play the game. We don't do that here. I was very specific in that I'm waging a war on thought, and I'm not gonna have it infiltrate my fucking chat. You better slow down with that. Don't be out here telling people how to get better. I'm serious. No. Oh, okay, sorry. But for anyone who is looking to really improve, though, there is, like, to learn the higher tier shit. There are some really good guys out there. If you're a fucking nerd. If you're a goddamn nerd. If you're a fucking goddamn nerd. You think your Canadian Gators have they spent their skill? You better not strategize in my chat. No kill. Step 1, equip Shambler Hat on Ranger. Step 2, you win. Alright, that's true. And that's verifiably true. Because the hat is furry. Thus establishing that the Shambler, we can all agree, right? This is an official Quake game. That is an official representation of the Shambler. It is furry. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, the Shambler arm weapon just came out, and that's just skin. It's not furry at all. Look, they're trying to make a product here. They gotta sell copies of it. They know that if they just take a hard stance and say, oh, it's just furry, then they're gonna lose half their player base, and they can't afford to lose that. So they had to put out something to satiate the people who are wrong, and think that the Shambler's not furry, so that they won't rage quit when confronted with the truth. But the head came first. Notice the head came first. Thanks, turret. And the head was furry. Romero said no. No, I thought Romero said yes, but then in the Discord that one time, somebody was like, is Shambler a furry? And Romero responded with a picture of him at like age 20 with his arms crossed or whatever. That's different. But I don't care about all your facts. This is, again, it's just like the bullshit with dinosaurs having feathers. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I don't care what the science says. They didn't. Look at Sorlag. She might wear feathers if she feels like it, but she doesn't have feathers. Shambler can be a furry if it wants. Well, that's, see now, yes. Actually, absolutely yes. A good friend of mine actually proclaims that the Shambler, I'm not supposed to tell people this, but I'll tell you, keep it between us, that the Shambler is his fursona, and that's legit. That's my pal Kino Fabino. But being furry is not the same as being a furry. That's ridiculous. I shouldn't even have to explain that. What, your fucking, your hairy ass dad with his literal hairy ass? He's just like, because he has a bunch of hair, he's supposed to glomp you? Well, maybe he does, but it doesn't necessarily mean he has to. Ridiculous. Absurd. I shouldn't have to clarify this. No. Oh. I don't know what happened, and I'm just gonna... Oh, no, he's back! No. Ah. See, that's why I like the Tribolt more. Did this debate spawn from a misunderstanding? There's no misunderstanding. Well, some people are confused. Ha, pull the old shit gremlin on you, Canadian. Hey, thanks for following. Oh shit, I'm missing stuff. Thanks for following Capelli at 47 and Tiny Incubus. Thank you. Curse you and your turret. Yeah, well, we all, you know, it's like they always say.
Incoming threat. Stopper. Revenge.
Here it comes. No. That was close. I really, you really almost had me that time.
Enemy has the quad.
Look, I'm sorry. If you believe the Shambler's not furry, that's fine. It's okay to have a headcanon. It's just a problem when you try to force that reality on the rest of us. You know? That's all. But headcanons are fine. Headcanons are great. I think the Shambler has a Tumblr account that it uses after a long day of killing Ranger with lightning blast stacked on top of each other. Yeah, probably. Damn, I just noticed it's 7:45 already. This stream flies by. We've already been at this shit for 3 hours and 45 minutes. And the stream didn't even detonate this time. Let's do some Sorlag. The Sorg Flesh Trader. Here, let's read something. Here's a little bit about Sorlag, the Sorg Flesh Trader. Her clan harvested the most warm bloods. They gorged themselves and had flesh stock left over. Many credited the Haruspects, who could open terrifying windows to the other place using the warm blood's steaming guts. As their best hunter, Sorlag credited herself. She would expose him by using a warm blood's force field device to spill his sacred bowel bowl. Morning came, the ritual began, and all saw the other place. Dark, metal, cold. Sorlag leapt with the device. But her claws had crossed the window. she saw the bull topple as she was pulled in, screeching. This shit's amazing. Am I nuts? All right. Welcome to the stream, Hark KB. Hello. Oh, auto mod, you better fucking not. Auto mod just stopped you from saying waifu. I'm gonna lose it. The champions list here is a waifu tier list from left to right. As long as you've got it like right is number 1. I could handle you saying Keel's number 1 and Sorlag's number 2. I'd still feel like Sorg's number 1, but it's like debatable. Awoken it is. Clutch deserves to be higher. That's what I said. Awoken again. Wheel, me every day in the morning. Dang it, awoken again. Have you seen the bow tie? Yeah, I have it. It's great. I love Clutch. He's great.
I smell something delicious.
I try to play everybody now, but if I had a main, it'd be Clutch. I don't really even use a lot of his kit. He's just my favorite guy, so I play as him. I have been learning more to use his Unreal Tournament dash, but I don't use the thing that he has where if you keep running in the same direction, you pick up speed or whatever. I don't really think about that too much. And then the shield I use. And then the laser beam I use if I don't have any other weapon and I'm in a situation where I know that I'm going to have to fight this fight. Oh god, my wife's here. Oh, I wasted my ability. Wait. Oh no, I didn't use it. Good. I was going to waste it. This is a problem because I can't acid her. Because Sorlag is... Why am I shooting him? Sorlag is immune to Sorlag acid. Just like Death Knight is immune to Death Knight fire. Don't think we've ever been on opposite sides of a team? Yeah, that's... Surely once. Oh god, I wasted it. Oh, I got somebody a little. Jesus. Yeah, Eisen and Clutch have some kind of like lower connection thing. Clutch is like the mining robot gone mad or whatever, and Eisen had something to do with that operation. Or I don't remember the full details, but something like that. I'm fucked. I don't know what I'm thinking. Haha! Alright. Ah, yes. That one moment really summarizes our marriage, I think. Fuck it. Fuck it. Vomit. You ever just say, fuck it? I do. Ooh. Oh no! It's like Max Payne all over again! My wife got killed by a mook! You hate robots? Bro, get out. Mods? Fine, we'll both bleed to death. Machine turn back now. Yeah. No. Go away. I have 8 HP. Oh, God. I can't believe I took somebody down with me on that 1 HP. Via her killing herself. Canadian alligator with that fucking copy boss. Stop. It's great. No.
Incoming protection.
That's pretty good.
They won't find
Machine, stop posting NSFW in general.
Enemy has the protection.
He has to turn it into letters because he's not fully comfortable with even thinking about it more than that. It's unholy.
Your team has the protection.
It's like sword made.
Crouch sliding? I've used them. I always forget to crouch slide though.
Enemy has the protection.
Hut could be going back.
I gotta play them more and like make a more active effort to remember to use that at all. I just completely forget it exists. But you gotta understand something, Harka KB. This isn't a place where we're good at the game. This will never be that place. Once you start sliding, you can't play anything else? Okay. That's pretty promising, actually. Yeah, I get hooked on... you know, you start by playing Slash, and before you know it, you're one of the 12 worldwide Quake 4 players. It's a grim fate. But it happens to, well, not all of us, but mathematically, factually, statistically, only 12 of us. Eventually.
5-minute warning.
I made that number up. I have no clue how many Quake 4 players there are. 12 is probably very generous.
Incoming
Big Mommy Slash. I can't believe that's still a thing. Oh, God. No.
Enemy has the quad.
Sorry to say, but I don't know anything about Quake 4. That's fine. Alright, I'll give you the brief. It's the Doom 3 of Quake. And then the multiplayer, nobody really cares, but it introduced this thing called crouch sliding. And that was actually kind of cool. And so a few people care about that. That's pretty much it. Now here's what I'll say. Here's what I think. That's the general synopsis. My edition includes this. It has Peter Stormare in it.
Have your set.
That's important. That's important to me.
You lack the
Thanks, son. You know, I can't say it does nothing because you did affect my vision with it. That's something. Are you afraid of no Quake? I think I'm not, but I should be. Yes, I'm very afraid of no Quake. As in, if there were no Quake, that would be unfortunate because I love Quake. So I am afraid of no Quake. I get it, because he said I ain't afraid of no Quake. But because it's like a double negative, so it's you fucking... Anyway, Quake 4 is alright. I actually like it. I played through the single player. I thought it was pretty good. Like, it's nobody's... Well, it's a few people's favorite Quake, but overall I liked it. Ramps up into a pretty decent little action game by the end of it. I really don't mind it too much. Doom 3 is probably better, but I think I like Quake 4 more than I like Doom 3. But I've always... I feel like I've always enjoyed Quake games more than Doom games. That's just me. Hey, Ms. Cena subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Double what now? Dude, cool down with math. You're right, I'm sorry. I got out of hand there. I broke my promise to the viewers. L-Star flashbacks? We fucking wish. Wait, are you talking about Titanfall 2 L-Star or Apex Legends L-Star? Wait, no, this is the Boomer Shooter chat. You're talking about Titanfall 2 L-Star. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Man, that was rough. I don't know if anybody watched that stream. I played Apex Legends with Tash and Segi. I don't mind playing that game. Apex Legends is quite decent. It's I don't like really love it, but it's definitely like well made and I can enjoy my time with it, you know what I mean? But after playing Titanfall 2 and picking up the L-Star in Apex Legends, and if you watch my Titanfall 2 stream, you know I stand the L-Star. Picking it up in Apex, oh man. Look at him massacred my boy. Exile. No, wait, let's go to Church of Azathoth. L-Star main gang? Absolutely. If you're an L-Star main gang, Wheel, you were born to play Quake. Oh, wait, SB sent me something? Let me see it, SB.
Big Mommy Slash.
What? Wait. Where'd you get that art from, SB? Do me a solid. Wherever you got that art from, put it in the comments of that post, whatever artist or whatever source or any link you have. Just put it there so that I could track it down. For credit reasons and not personal ones. For reasons of crediting and respecting the artists, I would like the source only because I care that people get their due. In the name of justice. Can't believe you'd choose Slash over Sorlag. I wouldn't. Absolutely not. I'm offended. Fucking no. But I'd pick everyone. All of them. Fuck, why not both? I say, why not all? And then you play like a blaring anthem over that.
I'm not off.
I don't know. Whatever anthem you want. Okay, not whatever anthem you want. Why not Bones? That's a good one. Yeah, why not Bones? Why not Bones? Actually, yeah, why not Bones? A lot of people have a thing for skeletons. Especially Peach Saliva. Paige. Who I'm quite a fan of. She's always going on and on about fucking skeletons. It's quite absurd. Can't believe you didn't pick Clutch. Maybe you're right. Where are the orb fuckers? I'm surprised. Normally they speak up by now. Not sure why you're on your high horse. Skeletons can bust down if given the chance. Isn't that good? I don't want to fuck orb. Save that comment. All right, here's your chance now, chat. From Lirino, that message that said, "I don't want to fuck orb." Keep a little screenshot of that for yourself for later if they ever put orb in the game, and then you can reply to the post with that. I don't want to fuck orb. They'll be like, what? I just love the idea. They fucking announced the champion and you just like, please don't please don't make me have to be horny for the eyeball. And they're like, we never, what? Please. I'm begging you, I don't want to be horny for the big eyeball. Please stop making me do this. Oh, God. don't let that joke escape this chat room, because if they ever put Orb in, it has some real potential to fucking ruin the announcement.
I will enjoy the feast.
They want to play Clutch next. I don't care anymore. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following, Harky KB.
Incoming protection.
I can't believe you did that, because it seems like you know the game and like being good at it, or at least like, you know, are interested in good playing of it, you know what I mean? The ways to play it good. And this is not a stream where you'll ever get any of that. But nonetheless, I'm happy to have you here. Look forward to being disappointed.
I can smell their fear.
Don't worry, I play like a fucking moron. Alright, you'll fit in right. You'll fit in right alright here. Orb is too good for sex. He probably wants a healthy, happy relationship. I don't think we should do this where we start making assumptions about what Orb does or doesn't want. We should let Orb speak for himself on what he's into. From my memory, in Quake 3, because some of you know this, in Quake 3, the bots talk shit in the text chat. And it depends on what model they're using. Like, they have different characters and different personalities. A lot of it's like generic chatter, but you know, a lot of times they'll say stuff that is unique to that character in the text chat. And if memory serves, Orb was like highly intelligent. I think Orb's chatter was like, I don't want to say gentlemanly, but like of a gentlemanly intellect, if that makes sense. Maybe like Durandal energy. I might be misremembering a little bit.
5-minute warning.
You're looking it up? Godspeed. Because I don't know, it probably exists if there's like YouTube videos out there of just like collecting all of the you might be able to find the quotes on a Wikipedia page or something. The text chatter from the bots. Doom Guy had some. I'm not talking about voice lines, just the text chatter. Doom Guy had some. Doom Guys were very in line, if I remember right, with his unused voice lines, which were just like that sort of quiet, not quiet, but like, you know, the scary because they're low key but clearly batshit kind of thing. Not I'm gonna gut you, but I'm gonna gut you. That kind of thing. Hey, thanks for following that beautifully banana split. Sorry. Wait, that beautiful banana split. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Thanks for following. I made you regret it immediately. And Kyomancer followed. Thank you. I'll never show up again, but hey Gianni, love your content. Thanks. You're honestly, that's great. You've done yourself a great favor there. It's not a great stream, and to never further attend it is for your own best interest. I respect that you take care of yourself like that. Good. Thank you for stopping by nonetheless and dropping the follow. I appreciate that. We just do this. We just fucking ramble and play video games badly, and that's it. It's really nothing special. I appreciate the support. You should do some readings of the Q3 bot quotes with the old models. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like the idea of doing stuff like that. You know, I was gonna do it's one of those projects that I think about where it's like, it's not like the shitposty thing a lot of people subscribe for, but it's kind of fun and I like it, so I might do it anyway. One day, like, I was gonna do this idea. I was like, I've been thinking about this one for like a year, and I just have never done it. Reading all of the Doom 64 lore screens, like the lore in the game that you get in Doom 64. Maybe in like a King Novik kind of voice or something like that. Was like a fun little project idea I had. I just never followed through with it. Just more worked and I really felt like doing it at any point. But it's still not off the table. Like, I've still got it jotted down somewhere. It's like another idea like that, where I like it and I might do it anyway. Just for me. I mean, I'll post it. I mean, just for me as in, I don't expect a lot of people to really give a shit. But I like it, so I can do it. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Energy Die 02. You know, just playing Quake Champions. Rambling inanely. The usual. Wait, I want to check something. I'm going to do it right now. I just thought about something. This happens to me every time. I really want to see. Nobody freak out. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind any of that. Alright, I finally figured it out. Here's how it works. I kept having my I'd pin my comment over on the YouTube video. And then what would happen is later I'd check on it and be like, "Oh, it's unpinned. The thumbtack fell out." And I finally now know how it works. If you edit it, it unpins.
1 minute warning.
Good to know. I didn't edit it this time, so it didn't unpin, so thank God. But now I know for sure. I probably should have checked that like on a break or something, but I only just now thought of it.
Incoming quad.
Metro Cop vocoder tutorial. What? Metro Cop. Orb is a very polite character. You are psyoping me. That frog is bigger than before. No. My wife is psyoping me and forcing me to continuously size it up. Hey, how are the 4 million voice actors trapped in your basement? Are they at least being fed well? Actually, quite well. I've been feeding them on exposure. So they're doing great. Half-Life 2 Civil Protection. Ah, that's right, thank you. I needed that refresher. I feel like there's only ever one, like, name of anything I'll ever remember from Half-Life, and it's the Manhack. Because it's called the Manhack. Manhacks are kinda metal? I think more than kinda. I think they're mostly made of metal. It's fun. Gianni, can I borrow a few of those basement VAs? Well, therein lies the problem, Wheel. You'll have all the time you want with them when you join them. No! Wait. No! Will. The name of one location from Half-Life. What used to be the sawmill. That's really good. Oh, that's fucking great. Hey, we're doing CTF. Get ready for pain. But I don't want to fuck Orb. Stop. Stop it, chat. You're not allowed to be funnier than me. People are going to realize I'm a fucking hack fraud. It's weird to live up here in Canada now where basements exist. Spent my whole life in Florida. We didn't have them. Because down in Florida, if you dig down, it's water. You just hit water. You flood. Because it's all flat, right? So we didn't have basements there. But up here in Canada, they got them. It's crazy. Wild shit.
I smell something delicious. Beginning to hear it.
Let's switch to Shithead. That's why you have short queue times. Why? Because I suck? Answer me. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. I keep forgetting to mention that. So, I'm told that higher level players have a hard time getting matches. And also some regions have a hard time. Right, I'm sorry. I mentioned that the first time I streamed this, but I keep forgetting to mention it this time. That I'm also on the NA region, which apparently has better luck. They were telling me EU also does okay. But there are a lot of other miscellaneous regions that I don't think have the same luck. Yeah, Australia. Is that US Australia or is it Austria? I assume it's Australia. I don't know. You probably hear that all the time. You're probably sick of that. Is that a funny joke? Is that a joke you're sick of? Or do people ask it unironically and you're sick of it? I don't know. It's one of those, right? But either way, yeah. Australia, okay.
Enemy flag returned.
First time you've heard it? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Damn. But I wonder, is it still like... Now here's what I think. Here's what I wonder. Is it still like the best bet in those regions? Like, or are there other arena FPS games that are totally kicking in those regions? Or like Australia. Now, what I would imagine is the other games might not have better numbers, but like say Quake Live with a server browser, you could still like get a match going easier that way. Because maybe you don't have a lot of players anyway, but like you can still like find the 24 other guys that exist.
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad.
Diabotical's doing okay? The Quake teams are all doing better? So wait, every Quake game including QC is outpacing Diabolical Australia? Is that what you mean?
Enemy has the quad.
Never gotten a paid project? Not yet, Wheel. Not yet. A face reveal? Yeah. That's right. Nowhere else. Oh. I really shouldn't have this. Fuck it. What am I doing here? Why am I here? What am I trying to do? I'm fucking him up. That's all I gotta know. What game is this? Doom 3. Yeah, that's right. No, you don't misinform people, Wheel. It's Doom 3. Yeah, it's Quake Champions. It's free. If you'd like, you can boot it up and play it. Well, if your machine can handle it. On Steam. It's also on the Bethesda launcher, which apparently more people than I ever realized play on that. I mean, it's still not like a ton of people, but apparently a bunch of folks do actually use the Bethesda launcher. I think the reason is, one, Bethesda does have like a hardcore big following, right? So I could see a lot of people being like, I only play Bethesda games. So they have the Bethesda launcher. And then also when Quake Champions was first coming out, I think the beta was originally just on the Bethesda launcher. So I could imagine a handful of folks who just got Quake Champions on there and then just like were like, whatever, this is my Quake Champions thing now. I could see how it happens anyway. Lots of people are on Bethesda, damn. Bethesda launcher popping off. Let me fuck with them. They'll never expect my defense turret in their base. Normally, what I do in CTF is I actually try to play defensive, go Eisen and just keep my turret at the base and hang around there. But because I'm streaming and chatting, I'm really not. My brain's just off. I'm sorry. I mean, my brain's usually not that good anyway, but it's not normally this dog shit. Here, let me try to defend a little bit. Although they've probably given up on the idea that I'll do that now. So. Ooh. Fallout 4 Gek. The fuck is a Gek? Thunderous Prophet 24 is Fallout. Thank you. My defense is going poorly. I'm all the way out from the base.
Your flag has been taken.
Alright, don't worry. Here I come. Going back to... Shit, that was the flag carrier. They were like, bye. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. It's really not where I should have put the turret, but kind of panicked in the moment. That's the worst.
Enemy flag
Could,
returned.
all right.
Enemy flag taken.
Am I getting fucking peppered? Am I going crazy?
Scored.
No. Gotta go to sleep now, but thanks for streaming, Gianni. Thanks for stopping by, coming down, obvious. Appreciate it. Wow, I can't believe I got him. For a second, I was like, is that serious, Sam? I forgot it's Anarchy's air dive kicks or whatever the fuck it's called skin. Somebody asked in chat what my next single player game is. You know that I'm gonna stream on like Tuesdays, right?
Your flag returned.
Oh god. I don't know for sure, but I think on Tuesday, you know what I think we're gonna stream? Chat. I haven't played it yet. I've been needing to. It's a good excuse to finally get around to it. Dracula's Castle. Wait, what was it called that the wife was talking about? Anyway, Doom Eternal, the Ancient Gods. Because I beat the base game back in like the week it came out. And I haven't played that new DLC yet at all. Or anything else. Like, I just beat it once and then that was it. Because at the time, my rig at the time couldn't handle it. So I was borrowing the wife's rig. But this rig can handle it. So I can go back to it now. So, Dracula's Secret, thank you.
Enemy flag taken. Enemy flag returned. 1 minute warning.
What are you doing here, Clutch? Oh, okay. I guess you're doing that.
Your flag has been taken.
Yeah.
Your flag returned. Your team scored.
Can't believe that worked out.
Defense.
I knew I had to chase him even though I just had the starting machine gun. Because I knew I put some damage on him, especially with the turret, so it was worth hunting him. And then the other teammate helped out.
Flag taken. Incoming protection.
But yeah, the Ancient Gods. I think I should play that.
Your flag returned.
Fucking killing floor out here.
Factory. Protection spawned. Triple kill. Defense. Enemy flag taken. 5, 4,
Thanks, Galena.
2. Round 1 complete.
Johnny the defensive machine, that's right. Nothing gets past me. 5 enemies run through the base. Inexplicable considering it's a team max of 4.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, we're double shitting it up? Absolutely. But I think I have a filter that can better encapsulate that. Hang on. I'm making some assumptions here. This might not sound as good as I think. I'm gonna assume that sounded great. And probably deafened you now that I think about it, sorry.
Enemy flag taken. Enemy flag returned.
Man, speaking in Sims. I think it was very creative of the Quake Champions devs to invent Germany. They made it up, right? Because they thought it'd be funny if this guy was from this made up place. What kind of parts did I put in the PC? We'll be alright. I was, man, it was a whole thing. I was like, so the 10-year-old budget rig was like, it had been dying for a while. And I was like, I gotta fucking, all the parts were still the shit from like, I want to say, it was, well, not 10, like 8 years ago. And again, the shit was budget when I built it. I was amazed that it had been running games this long as well as it had. But it started you know, the parts were old and fucked up, and so it started freezing up a bunch, and I couldn't even figure out exactly what part was going wrong with it, and I was like, yeah, it really is time for this motherfucker. And there's so many games coming out now that I couldn't play them. So I was like, okay, I don't want to just upgrade what's in this rig because everything's old and fucked in here. So I want to go with a whole new one. And so I was doing a build, and I was like, all right, I don't need to go crazy. And I was like, I don't want to go crazy with the brand new 30 whatever series that is all out of stock everywhere. I would like to build a computer out of parts that I can buy, that I can actually get. So we'll just do that. And then I was looking at builds, and I wanted to do a build that was, you know, I don't like to do my own, come up with my own build, because I don't really know enough about the shit to feel like I should start making scientific assumptions about what'll work. So I like to go with recipes, right? And I was looking at all the recipes. I wanted something newer so that it would last. And all the recipes, everyone was like obsessed with these new 30 series parts. It was genuinely quite difficult to find newish recipes from that didn't feature these new 30 series cards, right? And I was like, well, fuck. I wasn't really sure how I was going to handle it. And then on Black Friday, there was this great deal for, I know, sickening, here it comes, a pre-build. Okay. Get it out, let it out. A great deal for a pre-build that had a 3070 in it. And for the price, the power was like pretty great. So I was like, all right, fucking do it. And then it was like a whole thing, because I was like, well, do they actually have it, or are they just selling it but they don't really have the parts or know if they'll even get them, whatever. But they did end up coming through on it. It was kind of confusing. I don't think they even knew whether or not they'd be able to do what they said they could do, but they pulled it off, and that motherfucker showed up. Christmas Miracle, I think on December 24th. So anyway, to answer your question about the parts, it's way more than I was targeting because of a good deal. It's got it's got a 3070 and oh god, what was the fucking Ryzen number? Jesus, I'm so bad at this computer stuff. Not like super top of the line most new Ryzen, but one of those higher-ish Ryzens. 2700 on this one? No, I don't think so. No, it's a different one. It's a different one than yours. I think it's a newer, fancier one, actually. I can now play Minesweeper at 60 FPS. Let's slow down. So the specs are quite good. Immersive Sims? I don't know what we're talking about in chat with Immersive Sims, but Immersive Sims are good. I missed that entire conversation, sorry. Hey, there you are. Hey, come back here. Slippy motherfucker. Oh, this is bad. I don't do a lot of Sims. Oh. Okay, that's just dirt. I don't do a lot of Sims, but I want to. But I want to be in the right headspace for it. I want to be in, like... Damn you, Clutch. I want to feel like I can just, like, sit down and lose myself in the world for God knows how much time. And like, just go, right? And I haven't quite had the time lately to feel comfortable enough to, like, lose myself in a game like that without thinking about it, you know what I mean? So I haven't gone near any M-Sims really for a while. Oh, yeah, Divine Cybermancy? That looks awesome. I actually have it. That one I'm going to play. I don't know how soon, but it's definitely up on my to-do list, quite high up there. It looks really awesome. Yeah, I think I watched the Mandalore video on it. And I think that's what got me to get it, actually. Like, it had been on my to-do list for a while, and then I saw his video, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna pick that motherfucker up, especially since it was on sale.
Incoming protection.
Oh shit, I missed a notification. Pixel Bond followed a minute ago. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. And Bailey Big Ears followed. Thanks. Bailey Big Ears. That's a good one. I like that. No clutch. Goodbye. I said good day. Get back. And Fork Beater followed. Thank you. All right, chat. I lost track of time again. And Jaboopy followed. Thank you. I lost track of time again. This is going to be the last match. And then I'm hopping off. Doom. Or as we call it. Ooh. I think that's still funny. Sorry, I made the joke again because I still think it's funny. Let's finish off with Clutch. Long as I got my suit and tie. You just got here? I'm sorry. Does Quake have ranked? Yeah, it does. I don't know how it's going on ranked, because I would imagine the queue times are probably a bit harsher on ranked, but it does indeed have it. Engineered voice is good. Thanks. I don't really regard... This is something that a lot of folks... Hey, Noob Chili followed. Thank you. A lot of folks seem to think that I'm like... Haha, I'm a master impressionist. Come and watch me perfectly replicate your favorite characters. And that's really never been... how I see it or what I do. I'm just like, ha, because sounds like the guy. I bet I could say a funny thing. He said poopy fart. I'm sorry. Poopy fart. And that's about it. There are people out there who are like, they main impressionism, so to speak. It's like quite the skill set. It's not necessarily like my primary focus as a voice actor, like in terms of my work, but it's fun to have fun with, and I like to do the videos having fun with it, you know what I mean? High quality Nukem voice is terrifying. I'm sorry, our bit crusher's broken. I'm gonna have it fixed hopefully by next week, or maybe hopefully by Tuesday. Non-bit crushed Duke is a bad omen. It's, you know what? I don't know if you've ever seen it. Kino Fabino has... No. Okay, sorry. Just the bit crusher for the stream. I use different software for live voice effects versus the editing that I do. Editing is fine. Just the stream funsies.
Incoming quad.
But yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. Kina Fabino has posted a video and an image of basically the premise is, help, I'm being chased by Duke Nukem and he's not wearing his sunglasses. And if I definitely that extremely cursed energy would be accompanied by non-bit crushed Duke, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, it's great. You should try to find it. It's really funny. He did it. Oh no! I was so close. Hey, thanks for following, Fur Man. You have to do that one. Hey, look, he's gonna turn into a horror game. It's a legitimate horror game. I'll be around when it's time for that. Okay, I don't think he's actually doing that, but that was the post anyway. It said it was his horror game pitch. The glasses are connected to how Duke's voice bit crushes itself. This lore's going some dark places. Man, have I even done anything this match? I got 2 kills? Okay. I don't remember the exact title, but it really was something similar to Help, I'm being chased by Duke Nukem and he's not wearing his sunglasses. And it was an image, and then I think later he did a video on it. Fuck it. Oh, okay. I'll just... Oh! God.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Oh, Duke. What was I thinking? What was I hoping to achieve there? No. What's chat got for me? Hey, have you worked along with Segi on comic dubs or shitpost dubs? Well, Segi, you probably know is a good pal of mine. We stream every week. Usually at least on Tash's channel, and then often all 3 of us will stream whatever we're playing. You probably know that part. We have worked together on stuff, actually. He's brought me on for a couple of comic dubs in the past. And I gotta bring him on for a shitpost soon. I've had him in mind for a while on a couple of them that I was thinking about doing. I'm just not sure yet. I know I want to throw him on something. I'm going to, for sure. At least probably more than one thing. I just don't know exactly what yet. Oh yeah, the long-standing thing between Duke and Sam. Yeah, I love that. What? Oh fuck. Huh. I guess I could have probably could have helped. Oh god, it's a mess. Did you like Doom Eternal better than 2016? How do I put this? Here's what I think. I think Doom Eternal's better, but I like 2016 more due to my own personal tastes. Does that make sense? I tend to like it when things are simpler And Doom Eternal has a lot going on. I mean, 2016 has a lot going on too, to be honest, but it's more straightforward in a lot of ways. Taking off now. Have a good one. Thanks, Bill Fagor, for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Samuel Hayden was hotter in Doom 2016. Hey, I don't know. Never mind. Poor Sam. But both are very good. Like when we talk about Doom Eternal versus Doom 2016, like we're talking about two masterpieces in my opinion. Oh. Thanks for following, Doctor Strange Glove 1. What's the blue shit that appears on the screen every now and then? Depends on what... You mean this? The health? Or maybe the lightning gun attack? Or maybe the splatter, which is Scalebearer's blood? Oh, that. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's my shield ability. And I can also turn it into a laser. Wow, it was a fucking waste. Oh, I helped. Oh. No, no. All over the screen. Hey, thanks for following, Stop Skeletons. That isn't the Stop Skeletons I think it is. It's a difference. That's not Stop Skeletons from fighting, is it? Don't lie to me. I'm very easy to fool. I believe people when they say things. It isn't. Okay. Thank you. You've had that confused? I'm sorry. Got an achievement. I'm a contender now. Well, you're just in time to not have to watch this shit. That was my last match. You didn't even know they existed when you made the name. Oh, that's rough. It's a good name. Why does the SSG make Doom Eternal's combat shotgun sound? I don't know. I quite like the weapon sounds in Quake Champions. Overall. Imagine Stop Skeletons just randomly popping by. He was posting about some I don't remember what. He was posting something about one of my videos the other day. So I was like, don't tell me he actually came back. Is that Doom guy? Yeah, he's in Quake. They put in Doom Slayer. He has this weird snowman hat in the game. You can't take it off. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, you got his wait, let me take off the fucking got your let me take off the redneck camo. There you go. Yeah, you got your Praetor suit. You could throw some little attachments on there if you really want. Yeah, give him little knee pads, make him comfy. Load them up. Whatever you're into, I guess. Or you can take your Quake 3 arena outfit. Give him a little doohickey. Wrap him up a little bit. Take your doll. Put a knife on the boot for the fuck of it. You could be your Doom 3 Marine if that's what you're really into. I mean, give him a little bit of the give him the flashlight, give him the shoulder mounted flashlight from BFG edition, I guess. Give him a little the PDA, the PDA. I didn't even know about that. Or you know, if you want, you could just just take his helmet. There it is, the Doom 3 Marine. Bingo, that's him. He's just here. Or you know, you can go with the classic Doom guy if that's what you really want. You know, give him the little bandolier, dress him up, fucking get cover that. That's not kosher. Or you give him get him leggies. Oh, now he's strong. And you know, you could also be like, fuck it, I'm the Doom guy, and then you could be like, oh, or you could have that, yeah. And those are your Doom guys. And then there's the skin, Pro League. It's kind of cool. So he's in the game. I gave him the redneck camo. Hey, thanks for following, Jess Rogue. I am going through it. That's pretty good. Yeah, and they also put in BJ. Yeah, that's his default look. Yeah, you know, I gave him a little fun hat, but you get your combat or your liberator or your summertime terrorbilly. You can go naked if you want. I'm not going to stop you. I think this is like the best because you can do all this shit. Yeah. All right, okay, all right. Heard you can skip the Praetor suit and Doom and just run around naked. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. That's great. Yeah, we've been talking this stream about how they need to put Todd Howard in this game as a playable character, and it wouldn't be out of line because Quake 3 had the dev skins like Carmack and shit. You could just play as Carmack. They need to put Todd Howard as a champion. All right, I think that's enough dicking around, everybody. But that's been Quake Champions. Another Fraggy Friday. They would have to delay it for 5 years. Thanks for, once again, everyone who came out, who played some matches, who dared oh, Jesus Christ. Shit melts my brain. Everyone who booted up Quake Champions and jumped into some matches and did some killing, dared to tread those dangerous AFPS waters. Appreciate to everyone who came out and followed. And subscribed, and all the bits and donations, if there were any. Appreciate all that, of course. Actually, I think we didn't have one donation. Wow. Well, smart. You should save it and spend it on Slash. Never mind. I gotta end the stream. Oh, and Sosa F Not followed. Thank you. You'll donate next time. Don't worry about it. It's no worries at all. We are good. And what else? No. Okay. I have plans for you, Gianni. I don't know about this. I don't know. Yeah, so thanks everyone who came out, hung out. Tuesday will be the next stream. I think I'll be doing the Ancient Gods DLC at 2 p.m. Eastern. Then maybe there's a Wednesday stream. I think maybe Deep Rock Galactic with my friends, but don't quote me on that because those can be very iffy. And then, of course, all Fragbruary long, we'll be playing Quake Champions every Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. There is a new tier on the Patreon, which is a $5 tier, where you can download the voice and video files that I have on hand for the shitposts, if you're so inclined. I'm only throwing it out there because it's new, and a lot of folks were already on the Patreon, so they might not know, and I didn't want to send out a message to all patrons because I thought that would be kind of pushy, so I'm just mentioning it. And I think that's about it. Oh, and beware of what I'm posting this weekend. On both days, the videos I have slated are each more cursed than the last. The part of me is wondering if I finally went too far. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But don't get too excited about it. But just beware. Be braced. I am okay. I want you to know that whenever I do a shitpost that is in any way alarming, I am okay. I mean, depending on your definition, but I'm okay by my definition. Wait, that sounds crazier. Anyway. Feed the wife pit? Yeah, I could do that. All right, honey. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. Have a good one. Take care. And thank you. And goodbye. Yeah. Farewell. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you.